Hey, Callie, how you doing? How's it going? I was going to do it last night, but the internet was iffy because we had some lightning. Not that crazy of a storm. I probably could have done it an hour later, but Hey, JMO, how you doing? What happened? Oh, wisdom tooth. Oh, 2 implants. Oh, okay. Did they give you some pain medication? Yeah, it sucks, but you'll be glad you did it. Hey, Caroline, how you doing? Oh, hydrocodone, okay. So that ought to cost you about, I'd say 13,000. Carolyn, you want to come up and party tonight? Beautiful day here today. Yeah. Well, good for you. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're getting crowns. Okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Boy, I've been feeding. It had a lot of fawns out here at night eating. Yeah, we had some pretty good rain. Yeah, we got that one night, not last night, but the night before. It's a little under 2 inches. Oh, for the implants. Okay. No, it's not cheap. We don't get buy a refrigerator from Home Depot. We're going to be getting our fourth one. 3 were damaged. Well, 2 were damaged and the third didn't work. You can tell when you get this stuff, it's such junk compared to the old days. Those tops on those thunderstorms, I bet they were 45, 50,000 feet today. Beautiful. As long as you're not flying through them. Never answer private numbers. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. We got ice and coolers. And the old refrigerator that I have over at my house, that quit working, but the freezer works. Oh, you better believe it. It is junk. Yeah. Yeah, the really good ones, the cubic inches in the barrel's too small. It's about 3,800 a pair. But the barrel's too small. You couldn't even do like a bedspread on them. What the hell is the name of those? I was going to get them, but now I'm iffy. They do the commercial ones for laundromats. Speed Queen. Speed Queen's the best one. But like I said, the square inches of the barrel sucks. They never really run deals on those either. So I don't know that's why I've been like dragging my feet on mine. I was happy to get a used one until it gets over there and now the refrigerator part quits working. Lottery is pretty good tonight for Mega Millions. I forget what the jackpot is, but it's pretty good. Yeah, LG gets terrible ratings, almost everything. No, I hate front loaders. I'd wash my stuff in a damn cattle drinking bucket first. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? But I'm sure there are ones out there like you probably have to get them out there in California, don't they? All that water saving stuff. I forget. We got a couple in a new washer in here, and it's huge. Let me look at the name of this damn thing. Yeah, good for you. It's a Maytag. It's about $800 Maytag, I mean, I know it's a piece of junk, but it's got a huge cubic inch for the barrel. You can put like the biggest comforter you have and have room left, which I like. The only little bitch about it, not that big of a deal, is that the wash cycles are long. Oh, easier on clothes. Yeah, my clothes are all junk, so probably that's why I don't care. Yeah, that makes sense. Easier on clothes. Do you actually notice that? Oh, no kidding, huh? You're probably right on that, yeah. What brand is yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was flickering. And what happens if I lose the internet here, I'm done. Oh, your washer and dryer LG. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. I thought you were talking about something else. Oh, yeah, I see you set it up here. Sorry. It's doing other stuff. Okay. And you never know. Just these ratings, you don't know what to believe anymore. Yeah, if the internet's out, it's just a pain in the ass trying to run a chat. Hey, Blue, how you doing? So it was like that for hours, so I just thought I'll do it tomorrow. It's nice tonight. This time of year you can always get these storms, but if the internet goes out, you're dead in the water. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Yeah, definitely the older ones are better. I've talked to repair guys before that have seen speed queens in houses 35 years. No repairs. Oh, used up your data and hotspot. Oh, really? Yeah, we've got super fast service here, which I still can't quite figure it out. I think it's this greater plan on, which I don't have a problem with, opening the infrastructure to minorities, high-speed internet. I don't know why else they do it. There's 4 houses on this road. God knows what it cost them to install these underground fast cable all over. Hey, Steph.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
That's all I can do, yeah. So your power's okay now, huh?
Yeah, it was actually okay last night, but it flickered a couple times. And it was like, I'm a big weather nut anyway, and it looked like it wasn't going to get any better. And it's just,
Ah,
if the internet goes out here, I'm done. I just didn't feel like screwing around with that part about it,
right, yeah.
And it was solid for an hour after I was going to come on. So tonight's way better.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
good. Yep.
How's your, is that heat gone away?
Let's see, I was just gonna go turn my air on. Well, it was only 79 today. But no, it's still gonna be in the 80s. And no sight of rain at all for, gosh, another 2 weeks.
Wow.
We haven't had any rain for, I don't know when the last time was.
Yeah, Blue asked if you're affected by any of that smoke.
No,
Okay.
not where I'm at. No. Not yet anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got a Maytag here, Blue. Home Depot is about $800. So far, so good. Other than the wash cycle's long. Do you have the clear glass top? Yes, it was hotter than hell here for a couple weeks. Not bad today. I think 84, but high humidity. Well, that's good. That sucks. You're not getting any rain. Yeah.
Yeah, it really does here, Tom. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure we're probably going to get more fires than everything else.
Yeah, no, it comes along with it. That's true.
Yeah. No. I just hate the freaking heat. Oh my God.
Everybody does. If you're, if you're not used to it from where you're from.
Oh,
I see
no.
quite a few people been dropping dead. They go out to Death Valley and out in Canyonlands Park, and they run out of water and die. A father and daughter just died the other day.
You're kidding.
No, it's happened quite a bit. It's happened. It happens every summer, but there seemed to be a lot more this year.
What the hell are they
Yeah,
doing
I
that
know.
shit for?
No, last year out there in California, or maybe it was Colorado, husband, wife, baby, and the dog ran out of water.
Oh my
I
God.
know. And a lot of people have been drowning
What?
everywhere.
Oh, drowning.
Big
Yeah.
time. Yeah, more than ever. Sucks. People go to have fun and, you end up dying.
Oh, yeah. Sarah likes to take the kids to that stupid river. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh, I know it. I don't like that at all.
rip currents, that's true.
Oh, man.
See a
Yeah.
14-year-old just dying up in Lake Superior, Michigan. That water up there, it's beautiful. It looks like the Bahamas, gorgeous, but it never gets above 59. That's what gets you. If you're in 59-degree water, you got about 14 hours and it's tits up because the cold, hypothermia, you freeze from the inside out. Not freeze, but your body gets cool enough to where it can't operate.
Oh, yeah. 59. That's pretty cold, isn't
Well,
it?
you could go in there for a while, but 14 hours is about it. Crazy.
God, our old bodies. I probably couldn't take an hour of it. I'd be dead.
Yeah, me too. Florida drowns. They drowned 7 in a week there this summer down at Panama City Beach.
Oh my God.
It's gotten so bad, and these people are so stupid.
Yeah.
Now, if a red flag is, hey, swim at your own risk. 2 red flags now, because all the dumb people that are there all the time, is a $500 ticket.
Oh, good.
Maybe that'll wake their ass up. And, I'll tell you what's turned into a nightmare job, I'll bet. Back in the day, I can remember in college, those park jobs, like in Yellowstone, anywhere in a state, wherever, those were really coveted jobs. They didn't pay that great, but you did get benefits and you could make a career out of it. And those jobs were hard to get. I bet they're not as hard to get as they used to be. You just particularly like out in Yellowstone, your whole day is dealing with idiots trying to get a selfie with a buffalo, trying to get close to the grizzly bears. Out where they have those hot pools, there's a million signs tell you to stay on the boardwalk. Catching people there. They caught that Pierce Bronson out there here a few months ago, out there walking around getting closer pictures. It's got to be the opposite of what they thought, just like saving people that are lost, putting out forest fires. Now you just got a bunch of yahoos out there. I know last time I was out Yosemite was probably 20 years ago. They have a full-time magistrate in a jail there because of the riffraff that's there all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not like, when people think, go to Alaska. They think they're going to be up there, drinking out of the stream and watching moose walk by. That's some of the worst crime there is in the country is Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh, that's what I heard. They got a lot of drugs up there, too.
A lot of drugs. You'd have drugs, too, in 6 months of darkness.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I watched a video about Anchorage. Yeah, that's not a good place to live.
Yeah. No, it's, how they sell it to you and what it's really like is different. Hey, what's going on? Come on out and play us a guitar song. We should have musical guests. He'd be good at that. Jeff's a good guitar player.
Oh.
We should do that. Speaking of musical things, I think Bimbo's thing's on Fridays. I don't know if she's having one tonight.
Yeah, she's live tonight.
Oh, okay. Mark's probably over there. He sent me a thing that I have a big barbecue grill at some place in Canada. So I'm assuming he may be playing tonight.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she said something about she was waiting for pirate radio, so I don't know if he ever showed up or not.
Yeah, I mean, if he says he's going to show up, he will. So if she said that, then he's probably not playing.
Yeah.
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 What else was I going to say to you? Oh, I've had some problems with this contractor in this house.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh God.
And the day before yesterday, it finally came to a head. It actually about came to blows.
Yeah.
I try to I'm not making things up. It's not like I'm walking around with a magnifying glass looking at these tiny imperfections. This fucking guy, when first of all, the day he agreed to build this place, he started building his own house. Then he took 3 vacations that I know of. It took 3 times longer to build than it was supposed to, but that wasn't a big deal because I was living over here. Who cares, right?
Right.
Like some of the drywall, both showers in both rooms are standing water 3 days after you take a shower.
Oh,
This
jeez.
motherfucker never came over during that whole time. He lives a mile from here and inspected any of the work that was done.
Oh boy.
So, I'm trying to maintain my cool. And he said, "Don't raise your voice at me."
Oh God. That didn't set you off at all, did it?
Yeah. Then you know what he said? Then he said, he'll take this up when he sees me somewhere out in the streets. Well, that was the end of that.
Oh God.
Yeah. I figure I'll nip this right in the fucking bud.
Oh no.
Yeah. Real Christian, always handing out Bibles. I'd like to cram a fucking Bible up his goddamn ass. I told him that too. He said he'd pray for me. I said, pray you'll have a fucking job in another year. Fucking scammer. Oh, poor Marty. Marty was there.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew.
no.
I tried to be cool.
Right.
And that's just Marty. Marty just looks at you. It's like, like fucking the son of Sam showed up at a kid's birthday party.
Oh my God.
Hey, but you know what though? I'd do it again tomorrow. By the time I get like that and it comes to that, it wasn't fucking getting done anyway.
Right.
So, he's not going to do any more work for me. You haven't fucking done it to begin with.
Right.
What kind of threat is that? Fucking asshole. So goddamn mad. Yeah, but I'd do it again right now if I had another opportunity. I don't regret anything I did. It wasn't like, you have disagreements. You apologize. Not with this motherfucker. Well, I will never have anything to do with him again. Right. I don't give a fuck if he fixes it or he doesn't. And if it does get fixed, it's probably going to be some goddamn fucking hug Marty gives him. You're not getting it from me. I'll live in 2 fucking showers and wear motherfucking rubber boots before I got to kiss your goddamn ass. It's just my personality. Been that way my whole life. Not changing a thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can just wear flip-flops in there.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, you could put a fucking airplane fucking propeller in that motherfucker and there'll be water on the floor a day later. He told me we'll turn the fans on. The fucking fans are for humidity, steaming up the windows and shit.
Right.
I'm gonna dry a fucking shower floor.
Oh my God.
Fuck him.
Well, have you talked to Marty since this has happened?
Yeah, I asked him if he was interesting, if he was hiring.
What?
He said he doesn't handle things that way. I said, you also haven't been putting up with this motherfucker. As a matter of fact, on that note, I give myself A fucking plus for putting up with this shit as long as I did. Everybody's different. I told him everybody's different. That's great. You can just swallow and suck their fucking ass for another 3 months to get this shit done. It's just not my personality, and I'm not changing it. I did this fucking bullshit for months.
Right.
It took him fucking forever to fix anything. Some of the drywall taping sucks, the showers. It ain't fucking worth it, man. I'm not going through more months of acting like everything's fucking fine.
Right. Oh, God.
Yeah. I mean, it's good enough, but it's just poor work quality. And I've done this before, I'll tell you, work quality is an opinion. I've been in court a couple times, not for me, but just sat there and listened to other cases, waiting to testify or some shit. I forget what it was. And I've been in court twice, and I found out, because I researched it later, work quality is an opinion. So if you have some contractor come in to do a fucked up job, it's not compensable. Now, if he puts a roof on that falls off the fucking house a day later, that's different. But when it comes to like quality of work, you're fucking screwed. Hey, how you doing? You're screwed. And when you go to when you go to the building department of different municipalities, all they care if it meets code. They don't give a fuck if he puts the trim upside down, because that's not part of code. So basically, you're fucked at the end of it if you don't like the work quality, because there's really no legal remedy and no official source to go to.
Right.
Yeah, and people don't really realize this. And I got sloppy on this one. This motherfucker suckered me on this goddamn religious bullshit. And, he lives right down the street. And I think he didn't mean to do it. He's just so unorganized and has so much stuff going, he can't keep track of things. And this is the end result.
Well, I know you don't like to give reviews online for restaurants, but maybe you should go.
Well, that's the thing too. No,
he
doesn't have one. No website, no nothing.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh.
No. Most of these guys down here don't. It's weird. It's all like word of mouth. There's no place to complain to, but you will be getting a video uploaded any day.
Oh.
No, he fucking deserves it. I hope he calls me. I've had this happen before. They're going to sue me. Yeah, go right ahead, because I would love to go in. First of all, there's no better defense than the truth.
Sue you?
Yeah, I've had people do this for me before. It's affecting his business. The video I put up, not my problem. I'm going to take pictures and a video, everything that was an issue. And you can sue me if you want. I don't care. I'd love to go into court and tell more people about it.
Oh, yeah. He'd never win.
No.
Oh, not at all.
No, Riggs, it's not. Well, here's the triple fucking here. You know how I've told you guys before that you don't need a permit to build a house here? That's the downside of living here now. I had to go over to the next county to research his shit today, because here you don't need anything. So no, it's not code, because we don't have any code. The only thing you need to get a permit here for is a septic tank. And that's because the state forces these broke counties. So of all the stars I see at night and none of the noises I hear, and I think I'm in the middle of a fucking petting zoo every day, here's the downside. Low tax base. No one wants to live here. And I should have done a better job of babysitting him as the place was built. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
No building permit.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Now, other places I've lived, it's like you needed a fucking permit to put a mailbox up in an engineered drawing.
Right.
So I will spend my last 15 to 20 years with fucking athlete's foot, probably. Damn it.
Oh, no, they got to have something you can wear. Rubber boots would be good.
Yeah, that'd be nice. This is the kind of shit that you should put up with on an 80-year-old house you bought and you got a good deal.
Right.
Yeah.
Not a brand new one.
Yeah, not a brand new one. Yeah, that's right. Fucking word. You can't. And everywhere I go, nobody can get help for anything. The drywall taping, the showers hold water, all sorts of fucking shit. I'd say it's like the roof's great, the deck's great, the lighting's good, but the drywall and the shower. Now, if I was betting, this is what I think is going to happen. Marty's a popular guy for the reasons you probably already understand. And you don't want to have that guy not like you. So I got an idea he's basically owns the whole town next to here. So I think what's going to happen is Marty's going to say, he's going to say it in some kind of fucking magic fucking salesman sitting on Santa's lap way to get this motherfucker to fix this. Because the guy knows if he doesn't, he was fucked in a million ways. It isn't going to get fixed because of anything I did. It's going to be
Right.
Marty. This is how, if I have to just look in a crystal ball, that's how I think it's going to work. Marty's the nicest guy you'll ever meet in your life. I'm not shitting you. He's like a walking Jesus. He's a really super good person. He's going to come over and he's going to say, hey, I got a surprise for you. And it's like, what's that? He said, well, you've really been great down here. You've done things, I appreciate it. Here's $5,000 to go down to that place you like on the ocean. And I know you like taking photos and videos of the birds, and you've been through a lot of stress. Just here's $5,000. Go down there for 2 weeks and it's like, what? Why are you doing this? He says, don't worry about it, man. You like it down there, don't you? Yeah, I do. This is how it's going to be, something like this. I do.
Right.
And he'll say, well, then do it. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. I got everything. I'll watch Daisy. He probably, unless I ask, isn't even going to say to me, I got that dumb motherfucker over there fixing those things, because he doesn't want to bring it up again with me.
Right.
And I'll come back and it'll all be fixed. And he'll say, it's done. Don't need to worry about it. Move on. It's going to be something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, we'll see. Time will tell.
But don't you think, because there are no building permits there, that these people, though, they do a half-assed job?
Well, I mean, it's a broke county. It's like on the list of 161, we're like 158. And 161's the brokest. So nobody's building houses here. This property is all like old timber plots where the trees didn't grow that great for some reason. They look the same as everywhere else. You can be a mile away and it looks like grass, only it's trees. But there are places down here, for whatever reason, where the trees don't go that great. So the timber companies, they want to grow these trees in like 15 years, not 50. And that's how properties like these come up for sale. This is the Piedmont region, the red clay. Not too much shit you can grow down here. You got to irrigate that red clay, very few things, pine trees, which is why the timber company. But we're too far north. You're not seeing any corn here, or cotton, or any of that good shit, good cash crops. Right. That's why they've got a problem down here. Well, it's not a problem, but you got a lot of chicken places. They raise chickens. You see those big, low, flat buildings. That's because we used to be able to get property cheap, and you can put those up, and it is rural, residential, agricultural. And, you're not paying some crazy amount for property. And you get a lot of that. You get cattle farming. And there are certain places where like grass grows and stuff. But it's just like for farming, it's not the most desirable place in the world.
Right.
So, it's a unique like area, and not in this for, it works for me at this age. But most people, this isn't like, Vail, Colorado or some shit like that.
Well, yeah, because if you were working, what is there? Do they have big industries there?
No, it's mostly like service work, gas stations, dollar stores. There's that thing that mixes up corn down the street. They make corn for these chicken places. No, mostly lumber industry, trucking. Cutting it up. There's tons of lumber made from here. 4x4s, 2x4s, sheet plywood, and those wood fences, the kind that are all connected, and you unravel them, and then you just gotta like make them upright somehow.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you will see from time to time isolated areas where you'll see like corn. It's not like it's dirt free, but it's by and large sand, red clay, and it isn't that great for those kind of crops. Pecans too will grow here.
I see.
Yep. So yeah, it's just a broke place. I just went to which is kind of a wealthy county next to here, Greene County, because this is where this guy was based out of for years. I went in and talked to the court clerks today. I was going to search court records to see if he'd been sued before. And this was like, I went in and started and was talking in a foreign language. It's like, yeah, I wanted to look up some names. It's like for some lawsuits, they like rolled their eyes. I knew I was fucked then.
Oh no.
Like, do you have a case number? It's like, fuck no. That's why I'm here. Do you have a
Right.
date? Fuck no. I'm not sure there is a date. She said, well, I can
Right.
give you the docket books. Now, this is 15,000 and below. She said, they're not alphabetized.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. So then I went over to the Superior Court, which I guess court records are just as big a mess down there. Because really, as I explained earlier, by the time you get to where you'd want to file a lawsuit, it's going to be what I said. It's going to be an opinion. You
Right.
can't get a certificate of occupancy in those counties. Here, we don't need that. In those counties, until you meet code. So once you meet code, all these municipalities could give two shits about what you think. And if you go to court and you say this guy did a shitty job of drywall, they're going to say, well, that's your problem. So you see what I mean? It's kind of like all these deals. The thing I regret most is not going over there and look at the stuff as it was being built, which is why you hire a general contractor. He didn't do it. He was too busy. He trusted these people, and it was he did a crappy job.
Right. Huh.
So for new, I'll get over it, but it's one of those things.
Yeah, it's still frustrating though. You spend all that money.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, and you can't have your fucking water to drain. I mean, come on.
I know. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I haven't been catching many of Mark's things lately. Have you been over there?
No, I haven't. I think he went live a couple nights ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been on too much. I uploaded my videos.
Yeah. No. Nope, I haven't really, I haven't really been on YouTube a lot, just to look at some videos and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
For some reason, you'll never know. I know I'll never get a straight answer for this. They've been promoting the videos that they really don't care that I upload anymore lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Weird. And it's not monetized either, which is even stranger. So they're not doing that if they're not making money.
Right.
There's a whole bunch of stuff like that with them, but it doesn't really bother me that much. I'm just glad to have a place to upload the videos I like, things I doing. But there's something suspicious about that. Why would you promote a video you don't want people uploading 4 years after you know what I mean? It just doesn't add up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Unless they're getting desperate to promote videos.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't know how that's working either. I don't think so, though. I mean, I noticed they'll really get on early and promote like new startup channels.
Right.
I can't figure them out.
Yeah.
You can't. But the old days, I wish there was a other platform, but there just isn't.
Oh, I know.
There is, but I've checked them out. I uploaded a couple videos on a couple of them, and it was, the search engines are terrible. Nobody really watches them. It's like, it's like Walmart. YouTube's like the king of the hill, and then, way down the list is somebody else that caters to teens or gaming or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nuts. Hey, how you doing? Oh, infiltrator septic system. Yeah, well, we have wells here and septic, just regular septics because, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Have a lot less people viewing their videos. Oh, do you really? Like, there's a guy on there. I'm so suspect about this guy. His name's Gooby and Newbie or some shit. He just started doing videos. He's already got like a bunch of subscribers. He claims to be an MIT educated neurosurgeon that quit doing it at 35, but I don't buy it because just the way he talked about what he did during neurosurgery and why he quit, because there were just too many people that he couldn't. I just don't buy it. Yeah, I think this guy might have been in the medical industry some kind of way. And I'll bet you money if he was a neurosurgeon, they kicked his ass out for one reason or another. Yeah, it doesn't add up. He's fringe, just kind of guy. He would remind you of a guy just along a stream in Colorado that smoked a ton of dope that just talks.
Well, everyone lies on YouTube, Tom. You know that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We all know that.
I see Michelle's been back on a little longer.
Yeah, she's been on. I don't know why she's not around tonight.
Yeah, maybe she's at work. God, if she's still at work, this has got to be some new record.
Yeah, or maybe her and her husband, maybe they went out.
Wow, that'd be even more unbelievable.
That'd be nice. Michelle, if you're here, come on up.
She could be doing 100 miles an hour or breaking the speed limit trying to get a pizza to someplace on time.
Yeah. Oh, God. I know.
Yeah. They don't have that out around here.
What? You don't have a DoorDash or anything?
No. It's just not, probably never will either. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
That's another downside of here. I eat out a lot. I kind of quit doing it for a while. Oh, thank you, Toxified. Because I was making a lot of stuff at home. It's just because there's not that many good places to go out to eat anymore.
Right.
But, I haven't got my appliances over there. And it's just like, shit, but I got to drive my ass off to go eat. That Mexican place I go to is like 20 miles one way, which I don't really care about that much, but there's nothing close for me.
Wow.
Good for you, Chris. Yeah.
I wouldn't like that.
Oh, Mile. Yeah, I spent a lot of time up Mile. Go down there along the water. Is there a lot of kayaking, canoeing going on like there used to be, or is that business dying out too? Yeah, Mile's dead. You're right. Is that Ma Dieter's still in business? Not Ma Dieter's, but Ma Dieter's was close to that. What's that place, that restaurant that served pies in Mile? Oh, okay. Just north of the bridge on the east side. Yeah, Tassie's same. Somebody made a comment in a video not too long ago that they saw her downtown. Oh, hi, Steve. Saw her downtown just, all blitzed on drugs and that kind of thing.
Yeah, she went back to that shit, didn't she?
I don't think she ever really totally left it. I think there were brief, paddle in, yep. I think there were brief times where she got off drugs, but I think that's about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did talk to that Wendy's mother. You remember her?
Who?
Wendy. She used to be in a lot of videos. She's always crying.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I talked to her mom. Her mom's a sweetheart. She called me on her birthday the other day. I had talked to her, when I was kind of first getting into that, and would talk to her and deliver messages. And back then I actually thought somebody'd leave. Yeah, she died about a year ago, I think. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that's right. Hung out with Secular, yep. Yep. Yeah, mom's a really nice lady. I for a long time I said that, it's like people make comments that you're better off dead sometimes. And that's, hard to admit that. I mean, when you consider life and like, how can you be better off dead? I mean, that's the end, right? God, the more I think about it lately, knowing now compared to what I knew then, it's like I think I had to think you are better off dead than 30 years on the street like that, like Marguerite,
Yeah.
Cassie, Becky. I just can't believe Maddie and Becky are even still alive.
I can't either, Tom. I know.
God, what the body can take.
It's a miracle.
Yeah,
I know.
miracle. Poor nutrition, no nutrition,
Yeah.
dehydrated. God knows what they have.
Yeah, I
And
know.
Marguerite got one of those experimental pacemakers that sent the data to the hospital, via Wi-Fi or the internet.
Uh-huh.
Whenever there was an update, I'd have loved to been a fly on the wall when she hit that crack pipe and had the doctors read her reports.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Another thing that kind of surprises me, I shouldn't say it surprises me, but you get all these people, like it's that Penny video that YouTube's been promoting lately. You remember the girl with kind of like...
Oh, Penny,
Yeah, they've been promoting that a lot for whatever reason. And the people that hate the government, they think the government's to blame for her being out there. And that why we give money to Ukraine with people like her, it's got nothing to do with it.
Right.
But it's just interesting to me how so many comments are about blaming the government on her, on what happened. It's like, what are you talking about? She could have went to emergency and not paid a penny anytime she wanted to. There were a bunch of rehabs out there she didn't choose to attend.
Yeah.
Hey, Rita. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy the way these people don't want to blame everything on the government. Not that they don't, have their problems, but the government programs are everywhere. I bet she could, if she would have cleaned up her act, she'd have got more shit than we ever dreamed of.
Right.
And free college, move-in money, a 0% loan, grant to pay the down payment, food stamps. The fuck you talking about the government causing this? They tried bailing them out.
Yeah, I know.
I was reading a couple articles today about homeless. Of course, everybody that's a problem everywhere. You better believe it's a problem for all the reasons that we already know about. The expense of property, the expense of constructing these buildings.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Back in the day, like in the 70s, if you were homeless, you had a major screw loose.
Right.
I mean, you were lazy, you were a drunk, or you'd rather fucking fish than work. Now it's like not quite like that. You still have those people, but you got a lot of people that just had a good life until their company left.
Yeah.
You get laid off at 45 or 50, or your company goes out of business. Yeah, you can forget making the money you made somewhere else if you had a good job.
Right.
One of these big companies shut down with like 8,000 employees. There's 8,000 people in that market looking for a job. It was hard to get a job before then. Now you think they're going to hire somebody 22 or somebody 55?
Yeah, I know.
As far as I can tell, this age discrimination, that may have some teeth in it once you work there. But they take these old people's resumes and can them the second they get them. Or their HR knows enough to like, you better, every couple months, you better get somebody that's 95 to come in here and interview them so they don't say that we discriminated. They don't discriminate from interviewing you. They discriminate from hiring you.
Right.
Yeah, there's so much stuff out there like that. Nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I wouldn't want to have to be out there looking for a job.
God, you're not kidding. Yep. Nobody wants to pay anything.
No. And, and then another thing, the high rent costs too. The rent just keeps going up and up.
That's another thing too. Not that I have a problem with Section 8, but these buildings are expensive. Contractors don't care that you're going to give these to Section 8 people.
Right.
And you look at the cost of construction now. So the only thing I can say is they're just going to keep building these Section 8 housing. And these people are, of course, the taxpayers will pay that. And it'll just be like mega complexes where everybody's staying in a brand new building for $200 a month.
Yeah.
It isn't sustainable. Detroit's in that boat right now.
Uh-huh.
She is. Yep. Yep, she is still alive. Last I knew. Now that's about a year old. Yeah. Yeah, 200, 300 grand. Yeah, it's nuts. It's like that everywhere. Crazy, man. I just don't know. Hey, Lucid, how you doing? I don't know like what to do. Luckily, I'm not going to be around that much longer. Really, I consider that lucky. Don't you, Stephanie?
Yeah.
I mean, we're supposed to be out putt golf and holding hands, trying to bring the old days. You got to give Stephanie and I credit. We're not bullshitting anybody.
No.
We know our lot in life at this time.
Oh, yeah.
And when Stephanie
I
had
know.
some guilt about her overactive sex life in her 20s, she had guilt. She saw a psychiatrist over it. Now she just breaks out in a smile. It was all worth it. All the
Yeah,
indiscretions when we were young, they're not around anymore.
I know.
I mean, you ought to give $1 million to someone that has a one-night stand because there are no bars anymore. What do they
I
have? What do they
know.
meet at the gas station?
Oh, well, they meet online for a freaking hookup. What's that?
I'd love to know. I'd love to know with a typical person, like in their 20s, what like online dating is after a couple of years, if it's any different than like what we went through. Right?
Oh,
You know, I just wonder if anybody having success. Is it weird? Is it like dating was fun when you were young? And I
it
just
was.
wonder if it is anymore.
Well, just by, just going by my niece, every guy she ever meets is online and none of them have ever worked out.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's an example. She's 29 years old.
And you look, even when dating isn't at stake, you look at YouTube, look at all, particularly women too. Look at all the
Uh-huh.
fake avatars they use, and they're not even dating.
Yeah.
But it's just part of how they want to represent their appearance.
Yeah, and it's so stupid because
Yeah.
if you're ever going to meet that person, well, that's not your real picture. So
Yeah,
you're going to have to tell them, well, if we meet, I have to tell you something. That's not really my picture.
No, right. I believe that probably happens a lot. I mean, you
I bet
can't
it happens.
blame somebody for trying to, market themselves as good as possible.
Yeah, but
No, but fake avatar pictures. It happens a lot with women on YouTube. Now, I'm sure there's some guys doing it too, but none that I know of. I don't know of any guy yet that's put a fake profile on there that I know of. The women do it all the time.
yeah.
It's weird, man. Human behavior.
Oh, I know.
You don't know what people are thinking.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's great.
Or they
Jeez.
put a picture of them when they were young.
Yeah, picture of them when they were young. Yeah, who wouldn't
I
like to
mean,
look like that?
I could put a picture of me when I was young and good looking. But
Yeah.
what's the point? That's not me. Well, actually, this picture is about 10 years old, though. I
Thank
suppose
you.
maybe I
Thank
should
you.
take a recent one.
Thank you.
But it is, yeah. Because I remember in this picture, I'm standing next to my mom.
Yeah.
I remember when that picture was taken. So maybe I will have to update.
Lucy said her sister met a guy on Facebook. I mean, I'm not saying it's not impossible. It can happen. But I think those are anomalies. You know what I mean? It would seem, though, in theory, that it would be a great thing to do if it worked like it was supposed to.
Right.
I mean, what are your chances? Like, how in the hell would I ever meet anybody dating in a bar? It's like this way I can go on. I like porn. I feed these vultures. I stay up late, sleep date. I'm fucking around YouTube all the time. I don't work. I could get it right the hell out there. So no one says, well, I thought you worked. Or, you got it out there. And by the time it got to coffee clatch time, they had a pretty good idea what you were like. And that is good. Because if you're just going to take like that example and go out into the real world, then you're fucked if you tell the truth.
Well,
You know?
yeah, you couldn't sit next to a woman in a bar and start talking and say, "Well, I like porn and I like videoing vultures."
Yeah. No,
And
sound like
I
a
mean,
fucking
they pick
lunatic.
up their drink and walk to the other side. I mean,
Yeah.
but at least on YouTube, yeah, you get it all out in the open. And then, if women still talk to you, then hey,
Yeah.
they know what I'm all about
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. What I really miss too is I know when you were young, and you met women like 18, 20, they could be like just super pretty and didn't know shit. They hadn't been
Right.
fucked over yet. Their hormones were raging, didn't miss a beat on getting ready when you picked them up. Now these women like in their 50s, 60s, oh yeah, there's are fucking experts at getting fucked over and lied to. And it is no way the same. You're not pulling the bullshit as a male in this country with 55-year-old women like you did when they were 20. They know too
Oh,
much. Yeah. Yeah, they know too much.
yeah, we've been around, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But yeah,
yeah.
the online dating. I mean, I don't even. There's a cute young black clerk that works at that one Walmart I go to, and she told me she can't. She'd love to find a guy to date. She's like 25, really pretty too, and she said there's just nothing out there. They're all like druggies that don't work, or they're in a relationship already.
Right.
Yeah, this is a pretty young, cute girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh, I know.
there's a couple places I go, like the waitresses. I'm not kidding you. It's happened to me a lot in the last couple of weeks. It's like a 1960 black and white movie. They're just the sweetest, nicest girls. It's like how you would have wanted your daughter to turn out like 50 years ago, compared to the crap you see like on YouTube now or entertainment. Just like good old, wholesome, nice, hardworking girls. Great
Right.
personality. I watch them interact with the customers. And it's like, wow, these are like really nice kids. They're still around, and there's a lot to that Southern charm stuff. I'll tell you, manners are a big deal down here.
Oh, yeah.
They really
People
are.
have forgotten about manners.
I know when I told the religious guy I'd like to shove a Bible up his ass, he said, "You are from up north, aren't you?"
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I never really knew too many people that hid behind that religious thing and tried to take advantage of people. I think I don't think this guy's really has bad intentions. I think he's unorganized, forgetful, and has got too many things going. And
Right.
that's the result. He doesn't sit around trying to scheme ways to fuck people out of stuff. It just kind of happens innocently
Right.
with no ill intent. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, he probably, like you said, he probably didn't even
Hey,
check
Brian.
the stuff out.
No, I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Chris, you made a comment a few seconds ago that said that eventually things will work themselves out one way or the other. I mean, do you really think there's logic to that? I mean, that sounds like something your grandmother tells you. You find your wife's fucking the paper boy. She's racked up all the credit cards, and you're just a wreck. You don't know whether to get rid of her, but you're in so deep. And you go to see your grandmother, and she says one of two things. Things are going to work themselves out. Don't worry. Or it could be worse. And for the first time in your life, you're thinking of killing your grandmother. I just don't think life works that way. I don't think if things work themselves out one way or the other, it's because of what you did. That's it.
Yeah.
I think it is. Oh, relationship. Yeah, I'll tell you one. I think statistically, once you get out of that, high school isn't good for me because I wasn't set up good. College was great, just like I thought it would be. Then in my middle 20s was okay. heading towards 30, I could see it was already heading south big time, which is why I got married. But once you get past 30, male or female, you're going to quit talking about not making compromises, because it's like anything else. The first person to show up to the meat counter, holiday sales when they only have 9 stereos they're selling. Dating's the same way. All the good shit's gone. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't good people and relationships don't work, but your biggest piece of the pie in a relationship is that prime young life where lots of uninvolved people are getting together. Shit, but if you're looking for a relationship at 40, most of the good ones are married. It's just statistically, and it wasn't exactly, it wasn't like it was like when you were young, you met a lot of attracted people, but not a whole lot of them you were thinking about marrying. Now, you fast forward to like 40 or 50, it's like, geez. That's why I always say, I think it comes down to loneliness. A lot of people, I got a buddy, it's an airline pilot, he's on his 5th wife, although they've been married 20 years. Can't stand being alone.
Yeah.
You know, that's one of those roles for those geisha girls. They're non-sexual relationships normally. It's to keep men company with them and really cater to lonely old rich men. Oh, thank you, Toxifying. Yeah, my wisdom, yeah. It's 45 years of therapy and antidepressants. I learned along the way. Yeah, so I don't know. You know, that's why you love your grandchildren so much, Stephanie, because with your knowledge, you're worried for them.
Yeah. Yeah, and it makes me sad. I'm not going to see the little ones grow up, you know.
Yeah.
That's the only, that's the only part of death that, gets me upset is I'm not going to see, the little ones, older.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but it's the old adage, be careful what you wish for. Right. I know lots of people, like this Renee's mother, an example, who I talked to the other day. They would have made that same comment earlier in their lives. And look at what happened.
Right.
I joke with Marty about that. He owns like all sorts of property all over, and it's going to be for the grandkids. I said, that's going to buy a lot of meth. And he laughs, but you never know.
No, I know it.
What's coming down the pike.
No, you don't.
Yeah, and the people that made it always seem to do things differently than the people that didn't. And if there's anything left for the 3rd generation, maybe they'll bring it back.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Toxified. Maybe they'll bring it back. But
yeah.
That ropes a lot of people in, which I'm grateful not to have. Family.
Yeah.
You have an expectation, and that's what gets you into trouble. You want them to be something that they're not if they're problem children, which is why I feel bad for a lot of these parents, these women that I interviewed in the street.
Yeah.
Because who wants that?
No, I know it.
And I'm telling you, and as you know, not from the videos, but your own experience, once you get down there, getting out of there is pretty damn hopeless.
Oh, I know.
Look at Raven, Angel, and Penny. Those are just, if you think of all that are down there under those circumstances, and the little sample of what I interviewed, and probably half of them are dead by now.
Right.
They drive their parents nuts. The parents think it's their fault, and it isn't. I mean, sometimes it maybe could be.
Right.
But I'd still put my money on, I'd put gene expression. If you look back through your family lineage, you're going to find somebody with similar behavior. It's just you never met them, and there were too many people that were dead between them and you to have, a 19-year-old take you in the corner and say, hey, your uncle was a real nut.
Right.
And all of a sudden you got grandkids or children, they're acting like gene expression. They're crazy, they're pedophiles, druggies, dopers, philanderers, skirt chasers. And it affects other people's lives. Hey, Debbie and Dave.
Yeah.
So, shit, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. There's so much variation, when you see how life turns out for people.
Oh, I
But,
know. Yeah.
but by and large, life turns out because of the way you think, not what somebody else did.
Right.
She died flathead. I just talked to her mother a couple days ago, about a year ago. Overdose. Well, I shouldn't say this is I say overdose. Here's what here's what it sometimes is. They do have a couple overdoses. If you look at an early video I did, Becky and I were talking, 2 people are laying on the ground. They would have died. They called EMS. They brought them back with Narcan. They were overdosed. She was one of them. Okay. But there are just some people like that, I feel so bad for her mother. They're not. Now, I would if the opportunity presents itself, Toxify, but not here. It's not like that, But when you get down there, hey, Karen, when you get down there under those circumstances, man, not much is going to change. The mom's a sweetheart. Doesn't surprise me. And, there are other siblings that are great. I had a same CPA for like 45 years. One's a colorectal surgeon, makes about 800 grand a year in a private practice. The other one keeps losing his job delivering food for these Ubers and whatever the name of the other ones are. Same parents, same upbringing, same household, same resources. One's just a drinking loser that still lives in the basement going on his 50s. And the other one's a top-notch, well-regarded doctor. Genes, it's genes. They express themselves differently. There are really good studies on identical twins adopted out at birth. It's pretty good, but it shows you the power of genes.
Right.
And that's why, and I'm not knocking this, and I hope that it doesn't happen, but you say that you feel sad about not seeing these grandchildren grow up. And,
Yeah.
But half of their DNA is from their crazy mother.
Right.
So even at 50-50, what wouldn't you go into on 50-50? That's pretty good damn odds. There's a 50% chance if they take after her.
Yeah.
You'll be glad you didn't see him grow up.
Yeah, I know it.
The dad seems like a more responsible guy. And if that's gene dominant and it expresses itself differently, they're going to turn out to be good people. And it's sad that you don't get to witness their progress.
Yeah.
So you just don't know.
No, I know it.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's what we say. All we can do is just love them now and be good to them. And hopefully, they'll be okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I know it.
And, you get these. All you got to do is there are people that come out of bad situations that do well. But by and large, it's, I think it's genes. I really do. Now, if you said, well, everything was genes, then why not give up? Yeah, I know. That's true, too. But I think the genes you have are going to allow you to not give up or give up. It's not this great star-spangled miraculous choice you made. And it was similar to the discipline of getting up and doing 500 push-ups every morning. You have a genetic ability through the way you think to persevere and bulldoze your way out of a bad lifestyle. Hope for the best. That's it. Yeah, hope for the best.
Yeah, and then you've got to want to get out of that too.
Yeah, and another example of genes too, Steph, is look at the guy that works at Boeing and compared to Sarah.
Yeah, but they have different dads.
Oh, those are different dads.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
And he's just like his dad, and Sarah's just like her dad. Mm-hmm. Her dad was crazy.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He was an alcoholic, first of all. And, yeah, he was very controlling. He was a nutcase.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Flathead.
So I know for a fact genes really do make a difference because they were raised in the same home together, you know, and but they have different fathers.
Yeah, and
So,
you know that guy that comes up once in a while, yeah, man.
oh yeah,
Yeah, his girlfriend, I guess they're not married. She's
right,
given birth to 2 children from different men, and they're both autistic.
yeah,
I mean, what are the chances of that?
yeah. See, it must be in her.
Yeah,
The autism must come from her family
yeah, you're right, Brian. Yeah,
because if they both have different dads and they're both autistic,
yeah.
that's got to be a gene off of her
Now,
side then.
yeah, but see, Reed, I think choice is a part of the genes. They say that a lot about these people on these like prostitute interviews I do, that it's a choice. Well, sorta a choice. I mean, if you've got a disease of the brain like alcoholism, your decision to drink isn't like a choice with someone that didn't have that just drank too much. I just don't buy this choice shit all the time. You know what I mean? If you're a pervert, a pedophile, you're born a weirdo. You think that way. Not a choice you made. It's your choice made to do some weird shit after thinking that way and not restraining yourself. But how much of a choice do you have when you have that kind of mental illness? You know, some people can go out and stay in shape and have a good job and do volunteer work, and that really floats the boat for them. It's everything. But if you're born one of these kind of people and you're not like that, I mean, it's just not hard to explain. You know, human behavior is crazy. Half these guys I interview that are on death row don't know why they did what they did. Jim Morrison turned out to be a drinking kook whose dad was a big shot in the Navy, lieutenant colonel or something. Jeffrey Dahmer's parents were decent people. It seems from the little I've read that the parents are pretty good people of this kook that tried to take Trump out. So, you know,
Yeah. See, when you have an addiction, plus you have mental illness.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's really hard to deal with. And if that person does not want to go get help for either, it's like, you know, what do you do?
yeah,
You know?
yeah,
I mean, it's really hard. Or they get help with one, but they don't want to deal with the other issue.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really difficult.
I think the mental health stuff, I think like, you know, you can use different medications, which really aren't, the efficacy isn't all that great, but it's better than nothing. But I think for like therapy, I think the dumber you are, the more success you'll have. That you can go in there and just listen to some social worker that barely got into college and barely got out. Not that college is reflective of how smart you are. And they're in charge of you now. And in the first 10 minutes in your mental health, and you already have said to yourself 5 times, this person is a fucking idiot. And you've already resolved yourself to the fact that you're not taking any advice from them because they're just really stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least, you know, a psychiatrist in general, he's supposed to go in there, find out what the problem is, and give you a fucking prescription. There's not too many of these guys. They don't give a fuck what you're saying. They're treating everything as a medical imbalance. He's going to see how you're doing, this, that. The therapist, he wants to talk to you about all this shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I'm thinking like if you have these genes and they're expressing themselves the way I've explained, nobody's changing your genetic behavior. It's for like, let's say you're a lazy housekeeper. You know, you can go see a shrink and they're going to find ways that you enjoy it and you'd only do it at 10 minutes or time or some kind of fucking shit that you hadn't thought about.
Right.
They're going to try and keep you from getting divorced because your husband says you're a fucking slob. And no
Right.
matter what he says, you're not cleaning that house. And then you get mad. And then you were thinking about cleaning it, but you're not going to clean it now. And these things, I think you can bend and twist and quirk a little bit. But you're not taking any of these nightmare behaviors and turning them into Rhodes Scholars or Olympic gold medal winners when you couldn't get them off the fucking couch and they're 200 pounds overweight.
Right.
It has its limits. And sometimes you're shocked, which is why they show these shows when you lose 200 pounds off each ass cheek. And now you can get out of a car without thinking you're going to have a heart attack. Those are like sensational things like, wow, I couldn't even lose 5 pounds when I tried. And here this person has lost 400 pounds. And that's exciting. And you tune in, you want to know how.
Right.
Those kind of things. There are
Right.
exceptions,
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
really, Flathead? Oh, gotcha.
Psychiatrists, they're the ones that can hand out medication.
Yeah, doctors, medical doctors, osteopaths. Now, even most social workers or psychologists, they've got a hookup. They can, if you think you need them, they'll get you some through somebody else.
I see.
Sometimes they'll even do it on the advice of the therapist. I've had it happen. Call some shrink, in order to keep from getting sued in case you shoot up a whole school.
Right.
You may have to go over there for an hour and talk to him just so he can verify you're not a total fucking zombie. And then you start getting the medication through him, but the therapy through somebody else. But I've found these therapists are just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
They're just not smart people. And they just talk about this stupid shit. It's just, it'd be like you talking to Forrest fucking Gump for, how to live the rest of your life, that kind of thing.
Right.
And it's all like rote studying, simple coursework in college, and then 3,000 hours you get of listening to different wackos over a 2-year period. And basically, they just don't want you coming out making anybody worse. Now, I'm sure there are people that have therapists that have turned their life around. I'd like their number.
Yeah, me too, Tom. I was just thinking of that.
Yeah.
Go on to a psychiatrist to get some Xanax and shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. This is Stephanie and I. We don't laugh too much at your Russian roulette jokes.
Yeah, I'm just here to get some pills, okay? I don't want to talk to you. Shit.
And even though everybody knows the outcome of that, you get why people do this. When reality is that bad that you need drugs. I mean, the only difference is the fentanyl that's getting them on the streets, putting them in morgues, and the ones you're getting from your psychiatrist is keeping you coming back and creating jobs.
Yeah, but at this point in my life, I don't care if I need pills, okay?
No, same here. No, like I was saying the other night on a video when I was out walking, feeding the vultures, depression isn't bad as long as you're not around somebody like me, don't work, don't really need the money. It's not bad. You can fuck around, you can quit reading a book through the half chapter because you fucking feel like it. When you don't have a deadline, you don't need any discipline. Now I'm in my own place. So my shoes can be, I goddamn near broke my back getting up the other night because I left my shoes in the thing. It's because I never have to have a deadline. My adage is, why do today what you can do tomorrow?
Exactly.
Which
I've
is
been doing
why
that for a year.
Yeah, which is why nothing gets done. So, Stephanie just dated herself. I did too, because I used to talk in my life before I got old that in another year I'd be doing this, and another 6 months this would be this way. Fucking decades have gotten behind me now. I went from hours to days to weeks to months to years.
A year.
Now we're talking about decades.
Now I'm saying I'll do that next year, hoping I'll be dead before I have to do it.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, same here. God, yeah, I mean, it's just, it's just nuts, man. I mean, I know a lot of people think I have bad attitude. I probably do. Depends who you compare it to. But man,
Yeah.
honestly, man, I've had enough of this goddamn rat race. I mean, I haven't been like suicidal in a while, and I don't rule it out in the future. But right now, it's like I don't do shit. I have no responsibilities, and it's not bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Now, if I was put into a situation like some of these other people, can you imagine like having kids and a wife, like you lose your job, you have
Oh
no
God,
money? Oh my God, I can see why these guys off themselves.
the stress of
Oh
that.
my
I
God, the
mean,
stress of that.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Yeah, so many people that are living with that stress nowadays,
Yeah.
just trying to take care of their families.
Mhm.
And let me put this in. Yeah, if we get
Yeah.
that Harris in the White House, it's going to even get worse. Okay, I just had to put that plug in
Yeah,
there.
go ahead. Too bad Robin wasn't on here.
I know.
You know?
Well, yeah, but we can't have anybody who's going to kill all the artists.
That's a good point. I don't know what Robin was on that night, but I'd like
Oh,
to get some of it.
oh God, not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, but I
Not
think,
me.
but that's, Robin's a tie-dye VW van with the surfboard on the top, free. Surprised she doesn't live in California. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. It's nuts.
It
Yeah,
is.
something to be fortunate for. And listen, I'm not religious at all, you know that, but I hear these people. That's a big deal down here. There's a church on every corner. I'm not kidding. You go to a town of 50 people, there'll be 3 churches there. No shit. And they're all busy on Sunday. It's just like a huge deal. And I listen to these people as I'm standing in line to like get a coffee or something. Just cringe. No, it just seems so phony and bullshit. God, what a miserable life to be married to one of those people. You're always constantly going to these religious get-togethers, man. Fuck, I'd stroke out.
Well, yeah. But maybe there isn't a lot to do down there.
No, that's what I
So
like.
maybe, yeah, maybe that's what they got to do is church things.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I think
know.
Robin just got out there a little bit. See, that's interesting too, because Robin obviously was under the influence of something that night. But she remembered to fuck with you,
No.
didn't she, Stephanie?
Oh no, she wasn't on anything.
Yeah. She remembered to fuck with you though, didn't she? Yeah, I mean, I don't care if people talk about it once in a while. I just don't want to all chat long about this bullshit. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I know. Yeah.
Yeah. They say that financial stress is one of the biggest stressors you can have.
I'm sorry, what, Tom?
They say financial stress is one of the biggest stresses you can have.
Oh, I know. That's the only stress that I have in my life
Yeah.
is financial.
But if you didn't have that niece, I said grandchildren earlier, niece, I meant to say.
Oh, that's okay.
You would have more money.
Well, yeah. My sister gives her a lot more than I can. Well, not anymore. My sister said the bank is closed because she had to pay her the last month's rent, and that's it. So I don't know.
That'll be it until it looks like the kids are going to have to go to a homeless shelter.
Oh, yeah, that would never happen.
Yeah, it's going to be something like that. The bar is getting set higher and higher.
Right.
But she'll pull that ace out of the hole.
Yeah, I know, Tom.
Yeah.
I know.
Look at my sister.
Yeah.
Had 7
I know.
McDonald's franchises, was making 450 grand a year 35 years ago. And
I
she
know.
allowed her son to put her into a convalescence center after he'd stripped and got all her money, and they were kicked out of McDonald's because of him, and died with her home on foreclosure.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that something?
Oh.
I know.
She did it with him, same shit. And she was always going to go to this. She even went to like a tough love camp someplace.
Right.
You know, and they even had a program where you could like pay someone to go home with you. You know, if you didn't have enough balls to cut this fucking kid off, maybe this stranger that's getting paid $500 a day to stay there will. Never
Right.
happened. She had 2 CPAs that told her if she didn't get him out of her business, she'd be broke. She fired the CPAs.
Yeah.
And they were right. They were 100% right. Hey, Mary.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So, shit, I don't know.
I don't know, Tom. Everybody can say, I've had friends say, well, just don't help her. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, well, you know what? So yeah, their daughter's going to be knocking on the door and they're going to say no and slam the door in their face. No, people give all this fucking advice. But you know what? When it comes down to it and it happens to you, let's see what those people do, Tom.
Yeah. You know, I get that constantly on the comments of those interviews that I do. I should have done this. I should have done that.
Yeah.
Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I take her home?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. I mean, wake the fuck up.
I know.
You know?
Yeah.
And I've been deleting these Jesus ones too.
Yeah.
I just can't take it anymore. You know, the Jesus love. No, don't want to hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I say it sometimes because what else are you going to say?
I know.
No, but like, you say to people, rest in peace. I mean, there's not much left to say. Like my condolences or rest in peace doesn't make any sense to me. It's the stupidest saying ever. You're dead, for God's sakes.
Yeah, you're not resting.
No. It's like, no, it's not resting. I mean, but there's limited things you can say. I usually say, oh, my condolences, sorry to hear that, something like that.
Right.
Just rest in peace. It's like that should have been retired like years ago.
Right.
I am in my house 100%, but Marty's his wife's been here lately. They're at some auction in Tennessee. So I came over here and hooked up my laptop. Yeah, the soul rest in peace. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm not religious. I mean, I scroll through some of them and listen to some on YouTube. And down here, I just listen to these religious people talk. It's like you're out of your fucking mind. I mean, you actually believe this shit? And by the way, there's studies on this all over. You can look them up on wherever. The higher IQ you have, the less you believe in religion. And I'm not saying the smartest people in the world are psychiatrists, but 93%, the last I knew, and that's old information, of questioned psychiatrists were agnostic or atheist. Which, anybody that says they're atheist, I just don't even talk to them. Because if you can't prove as a Christian there's a God, nobody's disproven that there was one. You know what I mean? Stupid. You can't have it both ways. Where agnostic is the lack of belief in monotheism. If you come up to me and a Christian, I'm not going to beat your ass about you being wrong. I don't believe what you believe, and I don't embrace it. But I can't prove otherwise. I'm not even interested in proving otherwise. It's just, I don't believe in what you believe in. It's really always like tense-filled tension, because it's really hard to logically discuss something with someone, in my opinion, that their whole belief system for 50 years has been predicated on an illusion. we don't really have much to talk about. And in the simplest way I can put it, I think, like I put religion, like if there's a scale of 10, 10 the highest, I would say, now there are two different aspects. I would say religion like 5 and like Mother Nature like 8. I'm not sure. I put religion way down for a lot of reasons. I don't know how this happened or how we got here, but, if I'm pushed or I'm on fucking Jeopardy or answer a question for 3 million, I'm going to either go with creation or evolution, the Big Bang. I go with the Big Bang. You know why? And it's true. It's certainly miraculous. I mean, why is a frog and a monarch butterfly? I get it. I know all this. But I'm not convinced that human beings were ever supposed to understand everything. It's their own ego that gets them in half this shit, thinking they're entitled to knowing everything and why this. I mean, really, the human civilization is relatively young. We still don't know that much. And look at all this bullshit they're finding out on these planets. Human beings up there fucking around. I mean, it is kind of true. Worldwide AIDS different than helping prostitutes in Detroit. They're on drugs. But it does make you wonder sometimes when you see these homeless issues that we're having now. And we're up there fucking around at Jupiter and stuff. Takes goddamn 11 years and $10 billion for the motherfucker gets there. And they send us back movies and photos of rocks.
I know. I know.
And that's great. And now, sure as shit, capitalism, right? Which I defend a lot. When you run out of money and you fucked every goddamn good-looking 20-year escort within 500 miles, and you've got every sports car there is, and you own mansions all over, and you buy everything you see whenever you feel like it, you run out of things to do. Sure enough, what are they doing now? All these billionaire tech smart motherfuckers, they're trying to fucking buy these other planets. Elon, really, they got nothing else to do. They're building their own fucking rocket ships. They're bored.
Yeah.
Building their own internet. Fucking Elon Musk is fucking, you look up, I've had 2 people notice this in the sky and see his fucking satellite circling around with that Starlink, that new internet service. You can actually see, he's put up like 4,100 satellites or something. Private guy. There's going to be a day around here where, you can't even look up in space and not see a bunch of fucked up shit laying around. It's already kind of like that.
Yeah, I know.
So now they're going to say that, they're going to try and I don't know what they're doing up there. Or like Oprah and stuff down there, they did something with these. What was happening down there? They cauterized their clit or put a ring through it or doing something cruel to these young black women down there. And Oprah went down there and tried to straighten all that shit out. Why don't you just go to fucking Detroit or Philadelphia? Yeah. You know what I mean? Bill Gates, he's down there spending billions on AIDS and fucking Sudan or some shit. You got homeless right out your back window, Seattle.
Oh, where are homeless?
It is a valid question that I'm sure there are reasons for.
I know.
Space junk. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
And I bet you money too. I don't know this for sure, but if I was just guessing, I'll bet you money like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos. I mean, once you've done everything, I've always joked. I remember joking with a psychiatrist once that if you're just a Polish pipe fitter in Hamtramck, Michigan, and you got a wife that doesn't love you and 2 kids that ain't worth a fuck, and you're working 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, so she doesn't have to work and they can go to college even though they're flunking out in high school. You're caught into this fucking trap of American middle class. But on your lunch hour, you sit at a picnic table and you think that one of these days I'm going to go to Florida and I'm going to have a retirement home and this life is going to be great. All these years of putting up with this bullshit have really paid off. And most people, that never happens to. He ends up dying at 81 years old. They find him in the bathroom in the same place he lived when he worked 40 years. And I think in a way, that's what keeps people going because they haven't experienced enough of this toys and airplanes and money and travel and shit and free time to know yet that it's not that great all the time.
Right.
Even as a guy, you're going to get sick of good-looking women around all the time, eventually. Especially the one you're married. Because during the heat of the moment, that's another thing I can't figure out, minus loneliness. How these 60-year-olds are getting married and holding hands and shit, walking down beaches. It's like, you out of your minds? Yeah, that's what I say. And maybe it's just me, but when I ask people about that, I don't know of anybody who's like lost their spouse or got divorced later on in life that has even a smidgen of interest in getting married.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. But like the Florida thing I just described, you go down, you never get there. You're always going to go. It's too expensive.
Right.
The kids are doing you never get down there. And then you get down there, you build a house, you like it, you're not working, you're fucking around, you own a bunch of nice shit. And then after about a year, it's like you're so fucking bored. And then before you know it, you start hating Florida. I've had that happen. I moved. I've had like 4 lives, started over from scratch. And the old ones weren't bad. It wasn't like I was starting over in a good way. I lived all over the damn place. I was at a psychiatrist one time. And he said, well, where, have you moved? It's like, yeah, I lived in Ann Arbor. Oh, it was okay. And then I moved to Detroit. Then I moved to Dearborn. I moved like about 10 times, started over, new houses, all that damn shit. And everywhere in all... Chicago's a perfect example. When I moved there in '98, I had money. I was like not working. I rented for 6 months across from the Playboy Mansion and bought a nice condo on the 32nd floor. Fucked around. All I did was work out all the time for first 5 years I got there, just fucking around. And you actually get sick of that. But when I landed in Chicago, I didn't know anybody, just checked into a hotel. I had a non-compete in Michigan. I didn't really know where else to go. I just wanted to start over. I thought, man, I really got it made now. I lived in a nice neighborhood, the Gold Host, all sorts of cool shit to do, met a lot of people. It's like, this is a really good move, man. Sure as shit. Over time, that got old.
Right.
So I moved back to Michigan. Now I'm down in Georgia. I've lived here before, actually. I tried that once before, about 40 years ago. I didn't like it. Didn't make you happy. Well, everything makes me happy for a while.
Right.
And then it just turns into like boot camp.
Oh, I know. I still would love to just move out of state, some other state and all that, but I can't. Sometimes I think it would be good not to have a family because I can't leave them.
Yeah, that's what I said. I never had that. I don't have it. I'm glad I don't have one.
Yeah. I can't leave my sister and the kids. And yeah, I don't know.
I get bored.
Yeah.
Shit, when I was living in Chicago, I had to get an eye operation, and I paid a homeless guy to be there all day. You had to have somebody there, in the room. Because I just wasn't I didn't want to be putting this on people I knew. Just not that I want to keep it private. And I did. I gave him a big ass bonus because they go out there and, once they're in the midst of the operation, you could probably leave, but nobody does because you don't know that. But I gave him a big cash bonus to make sure he stayed through the whole thing. Yeah. But I'm glad that, I was always hoping I was an orphan too. I was always hoping my parents get killed in a car accident so I could get adopted. Start over with a good family. Man, life doesn't work that way though. That's another thing that drove me away from organized religion. Not that I think because you're religious, everything should be great and work out for you. I think with religion in general, I think if it's true, it's the afterlife. It's your salvation. It has nothing to do with living now. You can pray till the cows come home and it isn't going to do shit. It's nothing. You might as well talk to yourself in a mirror. But if you're believing that and you're saved and you go into this eternal life, that makes sense to me. But as far as being a Christian amongst the living, I call bullshit on this. You can't tell one from another. They're getting hit by cars at school bus stops and killed in plane crashes. And just because you're a Christian doesn't mean you're not going to get cancer at 18. I know all this, right? But I just don't see any benefit amongst the living other than maybe breaking bread and meeting cool people and that kind of shit. But other than that, it's like, I don't get it. You know, I mean, I'm running into more people that, and it is a requirement, I get it, that don't know jack shit about the Bible. They don't even really understand Christianity. They don't know anything about the dates, but you talk to a pastor and he's going to say, well, all you need to do is believe in Jesus. God knows if he's in your heart, and off we go. Wrong. Shouldn't you know a little bit about it?
Right.
Yeah. I don't worry. I don't think there is an afterlife. So I can't worry about it. You know?
See, that's one thing, you know, nobody really knows until they die.
Right. And then once you die, like, you don't even know, because
right.
in order to have conscious thought, you have to have respiration, a heart, a blood system. You have to organized organs for thought. Fucking dandelions and shit aren't talking.
Right.
You know, it's like you have to have something to create thought. It'd be like a fucking tin can talking to you. When you're dead, it can't happen. There's nothing there. This soul, what is it?
Yeah,
it's crazy, man. It's no different than anything else of the animal kingdom. You know, all the stuff you see on the side of the road that's dead. Same thing's going to happen to you. It's part of the life cycle. Death. The soul is just crazy. People actually think they're going to see their cats and all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think like the Native Americans, they have it down better. You know, they're like really into nature and stuff. And even the Buddhists all like positive thinking. It's not monotheism. I mean, when you start having babies with virgins and walking on water, I don't believe it. There hasn't been any since. We're none before that. Well, they'll say that's the miraculous part about it. Yeah, okay.
The miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think if it is, there is something like that. It's not how it's sold to us. Particularly like with the Son of God. I just don't buy it. Like the Jews, maybe a little bit. And they refer to God as kind of a metaphor for just this great experience that we've allowed to partake in. You know, it isn't like something, it's like not like person-like. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, you know, it's like, I think it's praying is no different than rubbing the glass at a slot machine. Doesn't do shit. Doesn't do shit. Yeah. Yeah. They believe in, well, a lot of them got Christian, but I can understand, but I think it's a metaphor. I think, you know, spirits in the sense like when a thunderstorm comes and that kind of thing. Well, we all know now that, yeah, that's weather and nobody's mad at you. I mean, maybe some of this stuff I kind of question now, but the spirits, yeah, they do. Like if I think Mary's talked about this a couple of times. If an owl lands on your tree or something, there's going to be a death. I mean, I think they believe in some things like that. But you know, as time goes on and science becomes more prevalent at uncovering things, you're just realizing the nonsense of a lot of these things. Which is why religion has less power now than it's ever had. People are smarter.
Right.
Yeah. Whatever brings you peace. Yeah. Yeah, but peace, that's a moving target too. I mean, if we all took this advice, we'd all be happier in hell a week from now. You think you know what it is, then you get it, then it's gone. If you live long enough, you're just kind of hanging in there. Because you know what's up. I mean, yeah, anybody around, most of us are probably reading the obituaries now. Did you read the obituaries in your 20s, Stephanie? No.
No.
You didn't know anybody that ever died. Well, different story now. You know? Do you keep in touch with any high school people, Steph?
Just one.
Okay. And how
Yeah,
is life?
just
Is it
one.
a girl? Is it a lady?
Yeah, she's been married, oh gosh, for years. And her and her husband just retired to Arizona.
Mm.
So yeah, so now we just keep on in touch on the phone once in a while or Facebook.
Oh, okay.
But we were,
Her
yeah,
life
we were,
turned out pretty good.
yeah, actually it did.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
it really did. She's got a lot of grandchildren.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
God, yeah, I don't know how. Gosh, can't remember, but yeah, yeah, it turned out for her. We went to all our class reunions together. Um, let's see, I think the last one I went to was the 40th year,
Oh, wow. How was that fun?
and everyone would always say to us, "You guys are still friends," and we'd go, "Yeah, we're still friends."
Oh,
Not to the point where we saw each other all the time, Tom.
yeah, right. I get it. That's why you're
But
still friends.
right, we still kept in touch with each other.
Yeah.
So, but that's the only one, just one. Yeah, just one.
You know, JMO says but sometimes you wish you had that sense of peace about this. Yeah, I agree with that. It'd be great. I wish I did believe in it. I run into them all the time down here. 2 teeth in their mouth, haven't taken a shower in a month, working 2 part-time jobs, and the good Lord has been good to them. It's like, oh, really? Yep, I'm still alive, able to work, and they think they're going to heaven, and this is just a temporary derailment with a crappy life amongst the many, and the day they die, it's all going to be great. No, I wish I'd think that too. I never went to a class reunion either. Nope.
Oh, you never have?
No, I never did. No. My sister went to hers. I didn't go to mine.
God, I went to 10, 20, 30, and 40 years.
God, I don't even answer their emails and shit. They try
Oh,
and get a
okay,
hold of me.
that's why. Oh my God, the 40th reunion was a hoot. Oh my God, people look so terrible,
No, I know. I
including
know.
myself.
God, you just don't see yourself that way.
I know. And we were just, oh God, me and my friend Karen were just cracking up because, all the popular, good looking people
Yeah.
just look like shit.
Yeah.
It's like, see what time does to you.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God.
JMO, I think they are happy. Some of them. I see them down here. Happy people. They're just so fucking stupid, and they believe in all this shit like hook, line, and sinker, and it's went on that way in their family for like, you know, 10 generations. That they bought into it and believe in it, and yeah, I'd say yeah, they are made to 18. Oh wow. Well, I bet you had a great sex life, Conan. They forced her to go to church until she was 18. Shit.
Oh God.
All that bullshit about like abstaining and virginity for marriage and all that bullshit. Yeah, man, I changed and I used to buy into that bullshit too. Wanted virgins. I didn't know anything then. Yeah, I'm thinking, you're brought up and you're thinking, yeah, I mean, who just wants a girlfriend? It's been railed by 10 guys by the time she's 25. Well, fast forward to my age, me. So you do change as you get older, and that's one of the better examples. Oh, Pentecostal. Oh my God. Are you still guilty about everything, Conan? God.
Oh man.
Yeah, too many people. I try to avoid crowds too. Yeah. How boring. I have no interest in, I couldn't wait to get the fuck out of there. Why would I go back and visit them? I'm sure if you were, you set the fucking state football record and you were fucking 5 of the best looking cheerleaders, or you were runner up at Miss America class reunion, it'd be great.
Oh yeah.
You know? Yeah. Oh, you didn't hate her. Oh, I learned how to sing in the church choir. Oh, good for you. Yeah. Sing in the church choir.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Would
would
you,
have if I
did you
could
say your
sing.
religion had an influence you after that, Conan? I mean, was this on your mind? Did you get the full brainwashing is the question. And are you religious now? This is a real thing I want to know. Would you consider yourself religious now? Aren't you glad, Steph, you never believed in that virgin shit until you got married?
The what?
Virgin shit until you got married.
Yeah, I never even heard. I mean, my parents never talked to me about
No,
sex.
I asked my dad one time what a blowjob was.
Uh
He told me to ask my mom. It didn't make
huh.
any sense till about 40 years later. And I heard
Yeah.
more about her reputation.
Oh God.
Yeah, my own mom. That was another fucking thing. You can't have it both ways. So, when you change the way you feel about things, I'm going to kick somebody's ass talking about my mom fucking giving good blowjobs around my town. Now I don't give a fuck. Because my mom liked to give blowjobs, and I'm sure the guys like to get them. And just because she's my mom, what's wrong with that? But I was brainwashed with all this virgin horse shit. Your mother shouldn't be doing this. I realized what an illusion the whole thing was.
Well, I got to tell you, I learned about sex like everyone from the streets.
No, it was exciting, man. How would you like? I bet you just pray if you were religious.
And my friend was she was pretty promiscuous. My friend was, and she always kept telling me, just do it. And I say, no,
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
yeah. For all you Christian women out there living, I'm sure as bad as it was when you did it, you wish you could get 1% that excited now.
Oh my God. I remember, Tom, I remember one time we were in high school, I think 16 or 17, and Karen had a boyfriend down in Chehalis. And so she'd go sometimes on the weekends to go see him. And she came back, and oh my God, we were in gym class and she had hickeys all over her boobs. I go, what is that?
Yeah.
And she goes, what are you talking about, the hickey? I remember I was so shocked.
God.
Oh God, Tom. Oh my
Good old
God.
days. The good old days. Daisy wants a treat.
Oh God, I'll never
Yeah.
forget that. Oh my God. Oh
No, things
shit.
change. Conan, did you answer that? Would you consider yourself religious now, Conan? And do you think? Well, first of all, I'll see if you're religious now, because it'll apply to a question I have about then. Yeah, it's a good old day, Stephanie.
Oh God, Tom. Oh man.
High hormones.
He was a riot, I'm telling you.
Yeah, now you
Oh,
think of that stuff. See,
oh, I know. I just remember.
I remember thinking though when I was young, I thought this is really a good time in life. I
Yeah.
appreciated it. You know?
Yeah, and then sometimes we thought we had it so awful.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Oh my God. You
Yeah.
look back and you went, how could we think that that was miserable? Oh my God. Oh, shit.
Conan thinks that she just believes in being a good, decent human being. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. And
Exactly.
you can certainly be that in the absence of religion. You don't need to be
Yes, you
religious to be a
can.
good person.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure don't.
No, I don't think so. I mean, there are some religious people that are great people too.
Right.
Yeah, good people that are religious. So you can have it either way. But there's a lot of phonies out there that use religion to rip people off.
Oh yeah.
And I was living up in West Branch. They sent a guy away for 30 years and it was giving a young 14-year-old girl counseling, Christian counseling, was screwing her too. Got 30 years.
Good.
Yep. Yeah, going to counseling too. And you do some shit like that.
Yeah, I know.
God. But, in fairness, it's not religion. It was him that did that.
Yeah, right.
So, he happened to be religious, but you just wouldn't think you could. I've learned that through these perverts and shit, that they're experts at getting places where kids are.
Oh
They'll
yeah.
gain people's trust and they'll lay low in the weeds for 20 years.
Yep.
Yeah. If I had kids or grandkids, man, I would just be so reluctant to have them around strangers.
Oh yeah, I know it.
You can't be paranoid about it, but I'd rather err on the paranoid side than not.
Exactly.
Yep,
Yep.
there are
Exactly.
manipulative views. But there's the Catholic Church can verify. There are some walks of life that have a preponderance of it that others don't. You're never going to find more pedos in an organization statistically than you will the Catholic Church, and their lawsuit settlements have proven that.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Tassie. Yeah, I mean, oh, did she really? Now, did you have any siblings, Conan? Bible verses, yeah. Bible's super interesting. It's the world's most popular document, which you probably already know. Yeah, my parents, I didn't have any. I just was like wild. No parenting. I didn't have any. Did you have? You have pretty good parents, didn't you, Stephanie?
Yeah, but they both worked. So, a lot of times I'm trying to see. I mean, when I was little, yeah, but when I got into high school, no, I never had any parental guidance. Not really, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now, when you grew up in that area, did you consider like Seattle just a kick-ass place to live?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because when you're young and growing up, you think everywhere you live is like that.
Oh, I know.
But like when I was a kid, you'd hear something about Seattle. Like I remember just think about these big green trees, like near the water. I kind of thought about it. And then I got out there a few times. I thought, yeah, this is cool. But when I was out there, that was like 90s and early 2000s. It was raining like hell.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
who would live out here like this? Who would live out here so much?
Oh God, yeah. I guess I'm just probably used to it. I don't know.
Hey, in the old days, like before this weather changed, what would like a rainy day be like? Is it like crazy rains or just seems like when I see pictures or photos of Seattle, I never see these like deluges we get. Like we got 2 inches in about 3 hours the other night. It always seems like it's just kind of coming down, but not like crazy. Do you get those rainstorms too?
Tom, once in a great while, but usually it's we call it showers,
Gotcha.
which is light rain.
Yeah, gotcha. Like real misty and
downpour stuff. Maybe in the winter time, sometimes, we'll get a lot of wind and downpour. We call it, but mostly showers. A lot of showers here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rain showers. Yeah. It can like rain off and on all day. It'll rain a little bit and then the sun will come out and then later it'll rain some more.
Yeah.
That type. Yeah.
Huh.
but in the winter, no. In the winter, we do get, a lot of days in a row of rain. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I like the
Yeah.
rain. I like the rain here. We can get like it can be like a beautiful sunny day, and then an hour later, it just looks like a hurricane, and then it'll be gone an hour. Now, sometimes you do get like 3-day rains and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
but not that much. Florida gets good rains too. Rita can tell
Oh.
you that. I like rain. I love the rain. Yeah, wintertime in Australia. No, that's right. Yep. We don't have any more days. Sorry. A lot of them, honey. A lot of them, honey. Yeah. Nothing like it. We get good ones out here. I like the rain down here because of that. I like the snow too, but I was trying to find a place to go this winter, like where you could maybe get a blizzard. Man, you just look like all the states, right? The weather's changed. It's not that easy. Before, if I'd have went out to like South Dakota or parts of Colorado, I could have guaranteed a week there I'm going to get some snow someplace.
Uh-huh.
Not anymore. You could be out there a month and may not get any significant snow.
Oh, yeah, I know it.
Yeah. Just different, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have you been to that Kubota Japanese Gardens in Seattle? Have you been there?
Oh, God, years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
You know who has that beautiful garden is up in Victoria,
Oh, really?
Canada. I forgot what it's called. What is it? I can't remember, Tom. We used to
Beautiful,
take,
though?
the boat up to Victoria quite a few times. Really, or the ferry.
How
Really,
long did that take?
oh God, couple hours maybe.
Yeah, was it like big so it wasn't like rough and stuff?
Right? Yeah, big. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. We have ferries that go all over, to
Yeah,
the,
I know.
San Juan,
Yeah.
Spain Bridge, all over the place.
You know that, what is it, Olympia National Park, that little like mini rainforest?
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I was there, and the day after I was there, they caught some guys. There's a ferry that goes between there and wherever it was with bombs. It was a big deal back then. That was like before 9/11 or any of that stuff.
Oh
Didn't
really?
really know what they were going to do, and it was a fluke that they got that.
God, I don't
Fluke test.
remember that.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. But that was kind of like a little mini rainforest. It's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, our mountains and stuff are beautiful too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that stuff, but not like for a crazy amount of time. I go
Right.
crazy living there.
Yeah.
Here he is, Mark Kromka. How you doing, Mark?
Hi, Pirate Radio.
It's a loving spoonful. He's been, come on up, Mark. He's been, I think he's been playing at his different venues there in Canada. Mark's place strikes me as what it was like when we were young, where we lived, Stephanie.
Oh really?
Good night, Deb. Yeah. Still have bands and live entertainment, outdoor things with good bands and good food. And
Oh
I can't even tell
yeah.
you where I hear nowhere.
I don't know here where they have live bands either, Tom.
Yeah. Even in Chicago, it wasn't like you'd think. You think a big city like that? Not really.
Right. No,
Yeah.
I know it. There's no music and entertainment, unless, maybe downtown Seattle has some places that have it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But around my area, hell no.
Right.
And
Mark,
the
come on
bars,
up.
the few bars we do have close early.
Yeah. I don't even know. I think this place has one bar, and it's more like a house that was grandfathered in. They don't bother. That's it.
Oh,
One. We don't have a liquor store in the whole county.
Huh.
You got to go to the neighboring counties, which isn't too bad. I haven't had a drink in 8 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't myself either.
Oh, really?
We quit
You,
going. We
do you
quit
feel
going
better?
out. No.
Yeah. My stomach was bothering me, or I'd be drinking right now.
No, I feel okay, but it doesn't affect me. I don't think, I
Yeah.
got so many aches and pains, Tom, that, doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
You have pain level enough to where it wakes you up at night?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's why I get so frustrated that I can't get any pills for it.
Yeah.
It's just really, really frustrating.
Pills. Speaking of pills, here's a guy who can get you some.
Oh, Kenny. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
Yeah.
What am I getting?
She needs some pills for pain.
I need some pills. I'll give you my number.
You know what you can get up here in Canada? Tylenol ones
No prescription.
without a prescription. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Tylenol ones without a prescription. You just got to go to the pharmacist, make up some story of what hurts, and he'll or she will give you whatever you want. Like,
Yeah. Well, would Stephanie
Wow.
be penalized because she really needs them for pain?
Yeah.
she'll get shot down.
Yeah. You're right, Mark. See, because I really need them for pain, I can't get them, honey. That's the way it goes, huh?
That's the way it is. You got to be
Yeah.
do it illegitimately.
Exactly.
What are you in the bondage room tonight? That room looks different.
No, I'm in the dangerous kitchen.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just at a different angle.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought maybe you were playing this week, but were you over on Bimbos tonight?
Earlier, yeah, I had a gig earlier today, an afternoon gig at on a patio.
Yeah, how'd
And
that
then
go?
I got home and did bimbos at 8, and then here I am now with you.
Oh, how'd it go today?
It was a good gig. It was a full house. Did you see the meat that they were smoking? I think I sent you a shot of that.
Yeah.
That everybody was gorging on that and watching the show. So we had some happy customers there tonight.
Now, when's the next one?
I play again on the 10th.
Oh,
I got a
okay.
bit of a break till the 10th.
Oh, good.
And then we have a show in Grand Bend, Ontario. And it's a yearly thing that this band does. And they pack the house again.
Oh, wow.
So
I'd be careful. Yeah. I'd be careful where I say I'm playing these kooks.
you think? Yeah, for cuckoos?
Yeah, hell yeah. You'll be in the middle of your favorite song, and all of a sudden the fire department shows up.
Yeah, you're right. You've been there.
Yeah. Make you all get down on the floor. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm going to be coming up there to get some pills.
That's right.
You wouldn't be the first one.
You just got to get them across the border.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, you may end up getting 6 months in jail for having shoe sizes too big.
Yeah.
It's weird there in that Canadian border.
It is.
Going either
They're
way.
really strict for shit.
Yeah, big time. I know people up there that had to sell their damn fishing cabin. Not that that's what everybody goes to Canada for, but because they got a drunk driving ticket, you can't have a criminal record.
Yeah.
And even after all your fines, your probation, whatever the hell they did to you for getting one, Canada doesn't care. They don't care if it's 15 years ago.
Yeah, you got to go through the process of getting pardoned, I think it is.
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
Sure it is.
Expensive too.
Yeah.
Most people I know just said, fuck Canada, I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, I would too.
I had that happen one time up in Waterton, across from Glacier National Park.
Yeah.
Up there doing like winter photography, and it is limited what you can do, but you can get some. I like being up there when nobody's around. This prick fucking Canadian border guy he's like making fun of me, like describing some crazy, like, who comes up in the middle of the winter with the park closed? One of these type things.
Yeah, tell them to fuck off.
Yeah. I said, hey, fuck this place, man. I don't even want to go in here anymore now. And I did, and turned around and left.
Yeah, good for you.
Listen to that fucking bullshit.
People are just
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
people like to be jerks.
How's Kathy?
Okay, she came
Good.
with me.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Good. She's not
We
getting
enjoyed
jealous.
ourselves, had a couple of beers on the patio while we played.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I guess you heard what happened to Chris LeClaire, eh?
Yeah, I got a guy that sends me emails that lived in the same building he lived in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. People will like checking out their neighbor and find out they're on here on a live, just different ways. I've had this happen probably 10 times since I've been on YouTube, and that was
Yeah.
one of them. He told me that Chris and Debbie got kicked out of there. They got a 2-week notice because giving all the neighbors and women the creeps, staring at them and stuff,
Yeah.
talking to them too much. Is that true?
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
I think he even sort of admitted it a little bit that he's accused of, just because he seems to always be lurking when the other people are trying to have a conversation, I think, or when they're just having a smoke and hanging out and don't want his company. He seems to always seem to be there, hey, looking at them. And I can see how that would creep a lot of people out,
Yeah, but you know what, though? I mean, this guy has been other places his whole life, and for all we know, that's the reason why he has to move.
Yeah.
But, I can't think of a time in my life, everybody has issues with their neighbors, or a lot of people do. But when you get asked to leave, this isn't just being nosy.
Oh yeah, no.
Um,
No. No, you don't get asked to leave because you're nosy, because I'm nosy. I've never been asked to leave any place.
Yeah.
yeah, he
But-
must have really been.
I don't think Chris is a threat, but I can see how he'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
He's not on here anymore. I'd never let him come back on.
Yeah.
Just too disruptive. You get nowhere. And I'll bet he thinks they were picking on him.
He kind of says, "Oh well, I said, well, maybe this is a human rights issue and that they're violating your human rights." And he said, "Well, maybe it's just time to move on."
Yeah, I think there's more to the story
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
not being
That
told.
tells me a lot right there.
Yeah, because you could take the, they tell you want to move. It's like, fuck you. I'm not moving. You try to
Right.
Get me out.
Yeah, get me out for what? You go to a lawyer, it's like they're making up this bullshit. Sure enough, they don't want to get sued. It's just something weird.
No. Yeah, no, something's, yeah. I'm sure something happened. No.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
We know how Chris presents himself on here. Nobody knows his history.
no, not for sure.
We don't really know that he's harmless.
Yeah,
We
we
don't
don't
know
know.
that. I mean, he
True.
probably is, but he might not be.
There's
Right.
always that percentage of a chance that he's a real
how many
wacko.
people that a management company of an apartment building that thought you were harmless, even if they didn't like you, is going to make you leave? I mean, come on.
Well, they did let him into another one of those facilities, though.
The same owners?
No, I think it's a different owner, but it is another. What is it? Weekly rental or daily rental?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Another one of
Extended
those.
stay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Right.
So I don't know if they keep in touch with each other or what, but they must have known that he came from another extended stay.
Well, yeah, but the place that he just got booted out of was an apartment that I think the same owners owned.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was, he explained it all. It was at one point an extended stay
Yeah.
apartment for a VIP or something like that worked for the company, I think,
Yeah.
or something like that. And that's why it was decorated nice and it was a nice apartment.
They
It was
probably
a
put him on a floor where all the other rooms caught on fire 10 years ago, and they haven't got
maybe,
around to repairing it.
maybe. Yeah, just put him there in 107.
Chris has to
That's
get
what's
buzzed into his own building.
Yeah.
And how did Debbie take all this?
Well, this is all I had one conversation with them about
Yeah.
this, and she was, she's always forever in the background, so
Yeah.
she didn't say anything really,
Okay. Well,
and
good
she had
luck.
lots of opportunity to. So I guess it was one of those. Just have to live with Chris the way he is. Because I told him, you got to stop being like that, Chris. You're gonna keep getting into trouble.
Yeah, you're pissing
And
in
he
the
goes,
wind.
I know.
Ain't
Yeah.
happening. No, I mean, I don't wish them any ill will, but
Yeah.
I'm glad they're gone.
Yeah. I guess. I mean,
Hey, people can have like a rough time in life, unfortunate circumstances, but everything isn't always somebody else's fault. You know what I mean? There are people that have come from that same background that aren't that way. I mean, it's just an odd mix of, prostitutes and how they end up on the street working and that kind of thing. And that's kind of like life for him, kind of. I mean, in a way, I feel sorry for him, but it isn't just like a nice, harmless, non-aggressive, innocent guy that needs some help. It's like a giant fucking fly that you can't kill when you're trying to eat.
Yeah.
And because of that, I'm glad he's gone. I mean, I bet they're fucking still partying after he left. I bet the neighbors just fucking couldn't believe it. He's gone, broke down in tears.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't get I mean, who the hell knows? You know what I mean?
Who the hell cares?
Yeah, who cares?
At this point, it's an ongoing saga with them, and it's just going to happen again and again and again.
Why don't you get the name of the new place he went so I can call and say he was bragging on a live chat about putting hidden cameras in the women's restroom where he's at? No.
God,
Drilling holes into the
trying
units
to help.
next door.
Yeah. Imagine him as a maintenance man. I bet he'd have every panty inventory 2 days after working there.
Could be.
Yeah. Better believe it, man.
Oh,
He may be
God.
innocent, but he's definitely got that creeper thing going on.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, look when he got kicked off my place. He looked like that guy that shot John Lennon.
Stop!
I mean, he did. It wasn't like a normal, just, oh, well, it's up to you. It's your thing. It was like, like Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck him, man. Yeah, we don't know what he can help him, what he can't. Yeah, let's see. JMOC, she's sympathetic to that. Yeah, have a chat with him on there and get back with me. Drive you fucking nuts. He even had Mark cutting his ass off, which is, right there at the fucking Job level of patience. God damn, if you got Mark Kropka Canada, you got major fucking problems.
Exactly. Mark's too nice.
Yeah, Mark's too
He
nice.
cuts you off. There's something going on.
It's really weird.
Shit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey, has Michelle been on your thing?
Yeah, Michelle was by for a visit the other day. Stephanie was there.
Other day. Hold on now. What time?
When was it, Stephanie? It was the day 2 days ago, I guess.
What time though?
Yeah, but she wasn't Was she on your panel? No.
No. I didn't have a panel.
No,
You
this
just-
is why this
No.
is important. Because if it was the
Yeah.
daytime, you might not be working again. If it was after hours, she is.
Oh,
It was after Mark always goes live about 7.
Okay, so she should
My
she
time.
could still be working.
Yeah, she was in the chat.
yeah, in the side chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's she doing?
I guess okay. She requested a song. We didn't really chat much, and I didn't have a panel. But I think that didn't she have a panel herself right afterwards? And you guys, like the next day or something, and you guys were on?
No, I haven't been on her panel the last couple times.
I really can't figure out, Mark. You can help with this as a guy. I can't figure out why, there aren't 2,000 fucking subscribers a week beating off talking to her. I mean, she's not my type, but you know how this internet bullshit works. And she's
Maybe.
like naive and nice enough to like draw every pervert in the world in.
Yeah, I'm
Why
sure
aren't
she
they
has
there?
a good handful. I don't know. I mean, what does she do to really attract them, though? She doesn't do anything for us.
She comes
For
across
God.
as a very like innocent, nice blonde.
Yeah.
I mean, if you met her drunk in that fucking place you play music at, you'd think your fucking ship came in at 2 a.m.
Oh God, Tom, stop.
You really would.
Well,
I mean, I can understand. I don't like that
Michelle.
type, but I can understand how she can get a lot of male attraction.
Yeah, she's like you said. She's not. I like her. She's a nice person, but she's
Yeah.
not really my type.
No, mine
So
either. But you can know as a male, if she went in a bar, she'd have no problem.
oh
being
yeah,
asked to dance.
no, she's a pretty girl.
Yeah, I mean, pretty enough.
Yeah,
And why there just aren't a bunch of like wackos on her channel, I don't get it.
there's probably a fair amount that sit there and watch her.
Yeah. Now that I could compare, I could see Chris beating off to he could get rid of Debbie.
Oh yeah,
He
a
could
little
be
bit
that.
of Michelle today.
Yeah, that creeper. That creeper.
Chris, what are you doing? Are you beating up to Michelle again?
Yeah, that'd be Debbie.
Yeah.
Oh God. I think
Hey, back to
I
the
think-
psychiatry fucking shit, though. You know what we were talking about? I think it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. No, counseling. You go to a counselor. Now, let's just take, for argument's sake, that Debbie wanted to go to get group counseling, her and Chris, because he was jacking off thinking about Michelle. I mean, how the fuck do you ever get him to quit doing that, considering the circumstances? But the fucking psychologist isn't going to say, hey, this is way out of my fucking level expertise. They're going to bill your ass and bullshit you blind, even though the dumbest motherfucker in the world can appreciate why what's happening has happened. Yeah, but that's how they bait your ass in there. You're trying to get fucking better under a ruse.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a fucking problem. They'll never, fucking psychiatrist or psychologist, they'll never tell you, man, you got major fucking problems, man. I mean, you figured this damn shit out, and I just find that I really don't have a rebuttal clinically through this bullshit they brain me wash to really bring long-term success. Fucking nuts. I'm paying for this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, people are desperate to like feel better, get rebirthed, fucking
Sure.
climb mountains, all sorts of shit.
Yeah,
Pray.
people do anything to feel
Yeah.
normal or to
Yeah, you
feel,
want to feel normal, whatever the hell that is.
yeah.
I'd go for feeling young. Fuck normal.
Yeah.
I think normal could be like super boring. There's no real definition of it. Do you think you're normal?
Me, no way.
Okay, good.
Far from it.
Good. You're definitely not on anything tonight. Now I'm going to really ask the one that counts.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not well.
How about Kathy?
No, she's pretty. Got a couple of screws loose too.
Oh, all right, good. Well, you're honest.
You have to be.
We're
See, now
all
that,
got a couple screws loose.
hey, see, now that's how Mark would describe like something. That's a perfect Mark Kropka response. A couple of screws loose. I mean, yeah, that's like nice, and it could be anything, and we get you, and we're going to drop it.
Oh God, and there's Tom's got to analyze.
Yeah, I want to analyze this shit. No, but that's you're consistent. This is how I know you don't have dementia, because you're not all over the place with answers. They're pretty consistent. You know, you
Yeah,
don't want
must be having a good night.
You don't want to bash Chris's fucking skull in with a baseball bat for ruining about 5 of your chats.
Yeah.
You want to wish him well. Yeah, you're a glass half full guy. Yeah, and doesn't a couple screws loose sound a lot better than crazy fucking nuts?
Yeah, it's a good clinical what do you call it? Diagnosis.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's all right. We knew what you meant. Yeah,
But I mean, with Chris ruining, he's never really ruined the show. I take it all with, I find it amusing, and I just take it with a grain of salt when he comes on and he does something wacky, like changes the subject to something totally different.
yeah.
Like, what was the one the other day? Oh, by the way, do you know how much that bridge weighed that went into the river? Into the
Yeah.
He
hears that on like little we're not hating on him. This is his behavior he's exhibited. This has happened. We're not making it up. Blame him.
Who said that?
Brian.
Shit.
We're not hating on him.
We're not. We're just talking about him. I mean, it's nothing. We're not hating on him. We're just talking about
friends.
Yeah, he's a fucking kook, and we all agree.
Yes.
But there's a range of like people under that same scenario that aren't like him. So I'm not taking this as like a get out of jail free card for every rude, selfish, demanding thing he's done.
Yeah,
well, see, that's what I didn't like. I didn't like how he was so rude and then used the excuse that he had ADD. Now, I've known people that have ADD and they have manners, okay?
Right.
So don't use an excuse for your rude behavior because you've got something wrong with you. Bullshit. No.
Yeah.
He's coming on my chat. You can't get a word in edgewise. Everybody's pissed off. It's disrupting the mood. And I block him and I'm picking on him.
Right.
I'm not allowing him back because of what happened. It's what he said afterwards.
Yeah.
He's another motherfucker that wants to defund the police, and the cops are going to work planning on murdering black drug addicts that won't put their hands behind their back. It's just this whole ideology. This is what he's bought into, because every waiting room he's sat in is filled with people that think just like him. They're anti-government, even though the government supports them. They don't like the police, even though they're going to call the police when someone's breaking in. And I just get fucking tired of it. And when you have your own channel and you're having fun with people that you developed a relationship with, and a fucking asshole like that comes on, I don't want him around. Take him to a fucking social worker, Brian. Yeah, it's just disruptive. Would you a TED talk? Do you think he could be in church and start talking that shit in the middle of a sermon? No, you just get tired of it. It's disruptive. It could be Chris. It could be a brain surgeon.
Right.
Time to go.
Yeah, anybody.
What he did learn his lesson. He did learn his lesson with you. There's him calling me now.
Him?
But he did learn his lesson with you, Tom, because I know that he repeated. Let me shut this up.
Yeah.
See, that's even rude. He knows you're on the panel and he's calling you.
Yeah,
See,
he must
that's
be
even,
listening.
yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
even rude.
That's rude
That's
too.
rude.
That's rude too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But
Look, I'm not non-compassionate over his obvious issues. It's his personality and his attitude outside of that. Like right now,
yeah,
you tell me one disability that he has that creates someone to consistently be rude. Mark's on a channel talking and he wants to talk to him. This is another what diagnosis is that he has to just do whatever the fuck you feel like doing and
Right.
screw everybody that doesn't like it. What is that in the DSM-4? How would a psychiatrist explain that? What disability is that?
yeah, I know. I know where you're getting at, and he's. I guess he's like that. Looks for excuses for himself and doesn't own up to his own.
Like Drifter said, he'll bring a live on doing a live on a live.
Right, right. He's
I mean,
done that to me before.
Yeah.
He'll come on live and.
Hey, if he wants to do that shit on his chat, have at it. Have your
What's
people
that?
come up and sign up, but I don't want him doing it here.
Yeah.
Lack of self-awareness. I mean, you could say that, but I mean, how old do you get and how many places are you asked to leave before you can't call it a lack of self-awareness anymore?
Yeah, I know it.
He said himself all the places that he's blocked from on YouTube chats. I mean, when does the light bulb come out? And while you're at it, explain to me what disease he has that causes this. Just constantly getting asked to leave. What mental incapacity is that I don't know of?
Bullshit.
And I think it is too.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, I think it is. He doesn't act that way. He acts that way because he gets used to it until he gets blocked. I don't see any awareness.
Well,
No.
he just left me a couple of messages. Another
Oh,
one.
Yeah, but once
boy,
again,
yeah.
once again, read a gene expression. That could have been a factor, but it also could have not had a damn thing to do with it. He could have been coming out of. He could have been seeing a psychiatrist the second he was born. Things would be the same.
Not
Can he
wanting to
help it or
change
not?
the
That's the $50,000 question. Well, the problem we don't like is what he can help and that he doesn't. We're not bitching about his whatever disability it is. It's his behavior unrelated to a clinical diagnosis. Like Stephanie says, whatever he has doesn't make you rude. As far as I know, he doesn't have Tourette's. So, I mean, you can't defend his behavior based on what he's getting paid for.
Yeah.
Well, we care because he's been a pain in the ass. You know, if you're getting marked,
Yeah.
you've done something majorly aggravating. Well, I didn't mean to talk about that so much, but I'm glad he's gone. He won't be back. So,
You know what I came across today? You'd be interested in seeing. I'm going to go back and get some shots. It's a railway parking lot for old railway cars.
yeah,
They got cabooses, they got engines, they got passenger from all different years, like old 30s, 40s, 50s.
yeah, that would be especially in black and white.
Take some black
but
and
read
white
it.
shots of those.
Yeah, I'd like black and white shots of them. Yeah, Rita, that's true. I'm just saying there are plenty of people like him that aren't rude. They don't need any ongoing treatment about manners. I don't expect the king's English from him, but he knows enough not to ask you 50 times in 10 minutes, can I come up? And he does it anyway.
Yeah, that's fucking irritating as hell.
I don't think his is fine line at all. I think there's mentally challenged Chris and rude, selfish, obnoxious Chris. And it's the rude,
Exactly.
selfish, obnoxious is why I don't want him around anymore. It's got nothing to do with his disability.
And don't forget Big Mouth Debbie always yelling in the background. That's rude too.
Well, ducks fly with ducks.
She wants to talk to us. She should come up. She should get up there and talk instead of always yelling her fat ass sitting on the couch.
Ducks fly with ducks.
Yeah.
Like I tell everybody, rich, successful, ugly, good looking. Look across the table with who you're with. You could have done better. Both of you would have. There's an element of truth to that. In all walks of life. Melania Trump. Debbie.
Yeah.
I can give you example after example.
That's right,
Yeah.
Conan. And then blows up Mark's phone in the middle of
Yeah.
the panel. That's rude.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
You
I think
know,
it's just
I should listen to his messages nice and loud for everybody to hear, but I'm a better version than that. I won't do that.
Oh no, we get it. We get it.
We get it. I know.
Yeah.
But
No, and I think
he
you
wants-
like it. I mean, you've put up with this bullshit longer than anybody. Why wouldn't he like it?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
No
you're
big
not gonna
deal.
get in his ass. You know, you're never gonna be accused of picking on him.
No.
well, we'll see. He's just messaged me too many times again. I'm gonna have to block him again if he does it again, Chris.
Yeah. Well, he was doing better for a while. Hey, I wish he had his own chat and it did well. Really, I don't have any. I don't want bad luck for the guy.
Yeah, no, nobody does.
But if I never saw him again, it'd be too soon.
Well, yeah. To each his own.
Yeah. Debbie can't do any better, Rita. Debbie can't do any better, Rita. Or she wouldn't have. And there's another thing too. You know, Chris is getting that Social Security check coming in every month to pay rent.
Yeah.
That's another good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's meal ticket.
Yeah, he said they say themselves that she's more like the mother.
Yeah. I know. It makes me sick. I don't even go there.
Yeah, Stephanie's got a real fucking thorn in her ass over him getting fucking $60,000 worth of implants. Too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Stephanie
forgot
works her
about
whole
that.
fucking life, leads a meager retirement, and she's trying to figure out how to get a root canal.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get dentures. Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, and you know that doesn't help when you're trying to like not have people block you.
I'm going to start a GoFundMe page
Yeah, do it.
like everybody else does.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
She's had a hand. I don't know. Does she work or not? I mean, you know, I don't give a fuck so bad. I never ask, but I know she's had a few different things. I know. Does she work? I don't know, Mark. Does she?
Debbie, she
Yeah.
says she does.
Yeah.
Out of the house, she does some surveys or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So she works. Yeah, we'll get to her.
At the end, all she talked about was everything that's wrong with her. Well, you know what? We all got shit wrong with us,
Yeah, but
we
you know,
don't
she should be
care.
grateful for that. She should be grateful for that. Now, she got a good Catholic brainwashing. She could be grateful for that because if she didn't have all that shit fucking wrong with her, she'd be with somebody else.
Maybe.
I mean, it's fucking true, man. That's one thing you got to give both of them. Two ships in a sea, any port in a
Right.
storm.
Well, this is a letdown for me that he's sitting there watching after you kicked him off your show. That
Yeah.
he's sitting there scrutinizing and watching the show still.
Yeah.
I find that a little disturbing. I think that he's obsessed, and maybe he should take a break.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a
You
pretty
hear
good
that, Chris?
capsule. Oh yeah, believe he hears it. This is making his night. Yeah. You know, Debbie will be lucky if there's any ice cream left after this.
Maybe.
I want to know what they're going to do when Trump's elected.
Yeah.
Oh, God, they used to talk so horrible about him, and not just about him. How the homeless people, it was their fault, and they get all this help, and the drug addicts, when they're sitting on their ass,
They're
getting
on all
this help.
disability.
Yeah, shit. Don't tell me.
Yeah. You tell Debbie don't ever put Stephanie down as a reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brian gets in these moods once in a while. I don't know whether it's the handcuffs were put on too tight or what. Have you noticed this?
Brian?
Yeah, and you know, I noticed that, and I was going to say, Brian must have not been to a lot of your lives where Chris has disrupted your whole show. He was told 1,000,000 times by Tom to please don't interrupt people, and he still did it.
Yeah. You're getting it twisted, Brian. You're the one getting it twisted.
I mean, doesn't matter mental illness or not. If I was rude and kept interrupting people all the time, Tom would get rid of my ass too.
Yeah.
No. And Tom has gotten rid of several people because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no.
Yeah, thank you, Drifter. Brian, have you ever taken a reading comprehension test?
Oh, we're talking about Brian Walter in the side chat. Oh, nice.
I'm wondering how he scored on a comprehension test.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun to watch. I'll tell you that. I don't even watch TV hardly. Just a little bit. I'm not getting TV at my place.
I watch 45 minutes at dinner time. While I'm eating my dinner, I watch TV. That's the only TV I watch.
Oh, okay.
I've been watching.
Could you get the Detroit? Could you get the Detroit stations if you wanted?
I don't know. I don't have TV. I don't have I just recently got some channels because it was the same price thrown in the deal with my internet, but I haven't even looked at it yet.
Oh, gotcha.
I would look at the Weather Channel and that's it.
Yeah, well, I loved watching. You know, I remember the old Weather Channel.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what happened to it. It's not like that anymore, but it was great. I'd watch it by the hours. MTV too.
They would have different reports on weather patterns and
yeah, and they'd have cute like
phenomena,
girls, like real cute girls, like the girl next door look.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the Weather Channel. I don't like this new one, AccuWeather and stuff. It's not the same. Evidently, these TV stations got sued too, because you turn on there now, these anchors and stuff are just like, same with flight attendants. They're just
flight attendants.
Yeah, you catch hell for saying that now too, Mark. Now we'll catch hell for this. That people as long as they do a good job. It shouldn't matter what they look like, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure Rita will pipe in on that. But Mark, all right, if you'll excuse us for a minute, we're just going to have a heart-to-heart talk. Mark, you know how they used to have bodies on those good flight attendants and the anchors on TV were good looking?
Yeah,
Remember
it was
those
a
days? I mean,
prerequisite,
real
I think.
jacking off material. I mean, gorgeous women. You just, as a straight male, you just love to see them nude, but it was never possible. And that's what made them so attractive. And now look, even at this old perverted age, I don't see any of these like anchors, these women, they're all like not that good.
No, you can't really say that because it to each his own. The beauty is in the eyes of the
That's
beholder.
bullshit too. Go to a strip club.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Like in the past,
Yeah.
there was a certain level of
Certain fucking
attractiveness
standard.
that they
Certain
used to
standard.
have. Bob Barker and Bob's Girls, remember them?
Oh yeah, big. You know, he was a total skirt chaser. So was
Was he?
Bob Hope, big time. So was
Yeah.
Groucho Marx.
Yeah, I knew that,
Those were
dude.
good days, but you know that ship sailed. Now, if you go, you just want to alienate yourself with people. You know, alienate yourself. You really want to piss people off. Just be at a party or something and start talking about that shit. Like, you know, like we're talking now. You'll be so ostracized by them. It's just like a big thing you can't talk about anymore. Now you have to, as a straight male, you better just shut your ass up about good looking, attractive women, because you automatically get a target put on your face that anybody less than that, there's something wrong with them. You don't feel like that either. You just appreciated attractive, good looking women. But that's like not in the mix now. You can't compliment people. We got to act like a big, beautiful woman's just the same person as the knock dead, drop done, gorgeous bikini model. This is what it's morphed into. You got to keep your thoughts to yourself.
You have to be really careful what you say and the way you say it nowadays, because people will accuse you of all kinds of things that you're not trying to, you know.
Yeah. No, Rito always gets crazy. Rita, are you drinking and doing marijuana or just one or the other one? This is important if this conversation goes any further.
Oh, Rita.
Rita, cut your fun on a broken tequila bottle tonight. I need you in a good mood.
Oh, God.
Her husband's Mexican, Mark. Yeah, he imports meth from 55-gallon drums.
You know what? Do not get Rita started, Tom. You're an instigator. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm going to start doing meth.
He describes him as like an underwater expert with varying things. Yeah, get it. You want the cartel translation? 55-gallon drums of ephedrine. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So, no, I don't know, man. I wish Michelle would come up tonight. I kind of miss her a little bit. I miss that blank stare. It almost looks like the camera's froze, but it's not. You see the cat. The only thing that keeps you from thinking it's not froze is the cat walks behind you. I'm thinking, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? You know, her camera. Then you see the cat walk by.
Oh, Tom, stop.
When we talk about looking for happiness, there you go. Have you ever seen her just pissed off, bitchy, frown on her face? No.
No.
Mark,
never.
find out in the next chat what she's on. I want some.
Yeah.
I want
Just
some
like that.
too.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Some $20 tonight.
you see
Real
this Julie P right here? See this Julie P? Super troll.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, big time.
Who?
For this Julie P.
Oh, I saw that. Whatever.
Yeah, I know who the real one is now, but it took a while. But this is how they come on, Mark. In case this happens on your chat. They
Yeah.
come on like this and say hello to everybody
Yep.
and act like they know you.
Right. But what differentiates that from just someone trying to be friendly?
Because of crazy emails she sends right out of the chute, and you don't even know her.
Oh, okay.
You know, like kind of like the photos of a guy I knew that got something sent to.
Oh, yeah.
You know, weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of her.
Thank you.
And she'll come back with a another similar thing. You know, photos too. You know what? A lot of I found these trolls do, these stalkers. What they'll do, like this is just for an example. So let's say you're a stalker, you want to cause a bunch of fucking trouble. So I go on a chat, and my name is M. Kropka, and I got the Canadian maple leaf. Okay. And I go on there, and all of a sudden I'm friendly, and I start bullshitting people and getting their emails, and we're going back and forth. Is Mark Kropka. And then they go ahead and they run a search on Mark Kropka. Sure enough, there is a Mark Kropka. He does live in Canada. He does play in a band. This must be him. Wrong. They hijacked real profiles. You have a hard time of deciphering what's what. That's how they get away with it so long. And that's how they get their foot in the door. You know, you think it's a good-looking guy or a good-looking woman, and all of a sudden you get around, you figure this stuff out, and you realize they've hijacked. And and it's really kind of safe if you think about it. Once you run that profile and you find all this Mark Kropka is the same shit this guy's talking on these chats, now's when they got you. And there's no reason for me to call Mark Kropka because I've already checked it out on my own. He'd think it was weird. And that's how the scam really gets going. The real true beginners are just the people that come on with a fake name, and that's the end of it. The good ones represent themselves as actual people. And before you know it, you're Mark Kropka that happens to have a place in Cincinnati, Ohio that you don't brag about because you can't fuck with the Canada one. And that's where it all begins. A lot of it. Yeah. And that's what Julie P is. She's tried this under 2 or 3 IDs. Just a big, false, fake fucking story. Pictures sent that aren't her. You name it. And she probably, up until right now, thought I was buying it.
Right. I know.
Yeah.
I know it.
And what they'll do, I think, I don't know this for sure, but I know it's possible. What they'll do is they'll get, for whatever, right? You talking on the phone, they'll get you to buy in. You know, you think it's real, right? You're talking to the person, you got the phone number, and you get an area code. Mark, I could get an area code and phone number in your town now, living down here in Georgia. Well, that's where it starts. Well, it could be a troll on YouTube. They don't like you. And there's people out there that will go to great extent. So all of a sudden now they've got, you know, all the things to do real, and they're getting you talking about crazy shit on the phone, and they're recording it. Stuff like that. It's easy to get set up on YouTube. And those are some of the reasons why.
And
I mean,
now
if you'd done this shit to me when I was in my 20s, you'd have got me.
Right.
But not now, because I don't want anything out of anybody. But I can see how young people, you know, you're doing your little due diligence. It's like, yeah, this is Mark Kropka, that kind of thing, you know?
You know, now with AI, they got one more tool to fuck around with you with. I had one kook send me an AI, and it was an actress. I forget some show I don't watch, and she's an actress from that show, and it's her saying, "Mark, I really love you," and it goes on like that and that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kept a copy of it. I'll send it to you, and just a kook.
I think with me, Rita, to answer your question specifically, I think it's, you know, I got some enemies on YouTube, and I think they love get 20 minutes of me talking about fucking butt fucking or some stupid crazy sex shit, you know, thinking you're talking to someone that have confidence in that, you're just having a discussion, and then upload that shit to YouTube.
Yeah.
Or it's just like anything. A lot of people talk a lot of shit. They say it, but I don't know why people do this, but it happens. It's like somebody will, as an example, somebody calls me tomorrow. It's like, hey, how you doing? It's like, pretty good. It's like, hey, I was on your chat. I didn't say anything. I looked down there. I saw Rita was on there. I said, yeah, fucking Rita. I said, she drives me nuts, man. She's always sticking up for these fat people and shit. And, that kind of thing. That's the kind of shit they want to get on tape. Because now they're going to hit a hold of Rita through the email. Say, Tom, listen to this shit. You guys thought you were friends? That kind of stuff. Sometimes you say things in conversation that it isn't literal. But if the person gets wind of it and hears it,
right,
it hurts their feelings. They want to kick your ass.
Right.
A whole bunch of things. But it really didn't mean anything like you thought it, like you interpreted it.
Right.
You're saying it like there's an element. It's like aggressive humor. You're saying it and there's an element of truth in it, or like a roast, the theory in a comedy roast, but most of it's fluffed up bullshit. It's like caricatures they do of sketches. It's like, oh, that's Mark Kropka, because they know how to highlight your features. It's the same way with that. You take a little bit of good, everybody buys into it, and then make up the rest and nobody cares. Yeah. Gotta call. But I think the women's sex shit, note to anybody out there, do not talk to anybody. And there's a lot of states where you can do shit. Now, I wouldn't do this. Let's say Mark and he told me some super private shit, and we have a falling out. No matter what, I wouldn't blackmail him. First of all, it's a crime. Secondly, I wouldn't.
Right.
But there are people out there that will.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are.
Big time. They would love to catch you, saying the N-word or something. That'd be bank for 3 years in a row.
Yep, I know.
Yeah. And even the N-word thing. I know people that say it. It's not how it's interpreted when a school administrator hears it. If it's two white guys drinking at a campfire, yeah, you shouldn't say it. But they're saying the same thing about white guys drinking at a campfire. But you let that same just talking shit in the heat of the moment, drunk, get put on a recording or a sound bite accidentally, you're gone. And nobody really would have meant it anyway. And the guy that used the N-word, there isn't anything he wouldn't have done for an African American if he'd had the opportunity.
Right.
The guy helped him out. He's just talking shit.
Right.
Chris Rock and stuff can say it and everybody laughs. Yeah. But nobody else can. That would even be suicide to say it as a white comic now.
Right.
But the black guy can say it all day long. He can say honky, cracker, all that shit. But he thinks it's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of scams out there, that's for sure. I've been getting some lately. Hi, is this Tom? Yeah, right. Can't you come up with something better than that?
What did they say? Asking you if you're Tom?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And even though I'm flagging this stuff and marking it as spam and all this kind of stuff, I sure seem to still get a lot of it.
Yeah.
I
think you would have slowed down a little bit, but
yeah.
I guess once a kook, always a kook.
That happens in Craigslist a lot too. That's why nobody uses it anymore when Facebook Marketplace took over.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's calling you. Is this still available? They're trying to fit the pieces of the puzzle together. Now they're going to have your phone number, and they're going to have your name, and they're going to have your email. And then they're going to bullshit you about buying it as whatever you listed it on there. And then it's off to the races. There's one now. I say that they hacked into Tractor Supply's email server. Tractor Supply denies it. But 2 days after buying stuff there, I'll get a survey. And all I got it, and I answer the survey, and they thank me. And then I want to eligible for a prize. Just click this button. And then I want a lawnmower or a chainsaw, and all I got to do is pay for the shipping. Yeah, they want my debit or credit card number to pay for the shipping.
Right.
I get tons of those. Yeah. Craigslist has gotten crazy. When I first moved to Florida, like the fall of 92, I was down there buying round trip tickets, like these passes airline people would get, round trip tickets to Detroit, buddy passes for $75, and getting the tickets in another person's name and going to the airport and flying like I was them. Nobody ever asked for ID, nothing. Now look, it's another business that went down the tubes. You're not selling your perks like you used to be able to. Too many security checks,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's difficult out there. eBay's lost so many people. It's ridiculous. Now the way it works, it's set up to get to the good guy gets scammed. The seller can't leave a negative feedback, and it's all set up for the buyer now. They're going to give money back, and they're going to take it out of your account, that kind of thing. Now you send the item to whoever, they open it, look at it, inspect it, then the money goes into your account. In the old days, you got the money the minute you shipped it, but then I guess there were too many of those guys screwing places. But I just would not be interested in sending stuff where they got to inspect it first. I mean, I'm not trying to screw anybody, and there shouldn't be anything wrong with it, which is the reason for good, accurate descriptions. But even eBay is not trustworthy now. They got a lot of scams out there.
Yeah.
I tried that. I got that ad-free YouTube for a month. It was okay, but it wasn't worth it to me.
Ad-free YouTube? I thought you had YouTube Premium anyways.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I did for a month.
I get that. It's $12 or $14, and ad block doesn't work on YouTube anymore. I used to have ad block for years and years and years, and it would eliminate all my ads on YouTube. Well, YouTube has finally cornered us, the ad block users, and it doesn't work anymore.
Hey, no kidding.
Yeah. So I have to, I hate the ads. So I break down and I pay.
They don't bother me that much.
I hate them, especially when they're in the middle of a song.
Yeah.
And they'll do that. Right in the
know.
right before a lead solo or in the middle of a lead solo, they'll put a freaking advertisement.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. But
So
somebody's got to pay for this.
Yeah, I don't mind paying. It's fair. Yeah.
But, I read one time, supposedly they divvy up that money out of that fee you pay.
Yeah.
And give it to artists. It was really kind of vague. I didn't still understand after I read it what they were talking about.
Right.
But that ad thing. I don't mind ads. I just click on them.
They give it to artists. You should tell Robin.
Yeah. And Robin says that all the artists were going to be killed. They were on a list for making art. Yeah.
Yeah, if Trump's elected, he was going to kill all the artists.
So, we were talking earlier about like the difference between, like
difference between what? Sorry?
Let me give you the difference. Like you take Chris, right? And you take Robin.
Right.
Robin gets out there too, right? But from what I can tell, Robin gives me the impression of being harmless.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get the creep vibe, or she's going to poison your lemonade when it's a hot summer day, or any of that kind of shit. She strikes me as harmless.
Yeah.
Just a.
Well, she might poison mine, Tom.
Yeah, she doesn't like Stephanie. She
doesn't like me.
Beliefs.
I can tell. She doesn't like me, Mark. And I know it's not just because of Trump. There's something going on there. I don't know.
Like what, though? Why would she pick on you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But, I mean, Tom
she knows
sees
Stephanie
it too.
Yeah, I think I know.
What do you think?
I
What do
think
you think?
she knows Stephanie's coming here for about a week.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Jealousy, Mark.
Oh my God.
That'll
She
do
couldn't
it
say
every
anything
time.
Tom
about
might
that.
be right. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
She couldn't
Tom
say
might be
that.
right.
And the only thing that she could kind of like fudge that way was Trump talk.
Oh, Tom, because the way she does kind of talk to you now that I think about it.
You got another one in the hopper.
Got another one. Oh my God, Tom, you're right. See, I never even thought of that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, she meets all the criteria.
Yeah,
The ones that like me.
sure does.
Yeah.
Wow, where is she tonight? I would love to get her perspective on this.
She's getting a vibe through the magnetic curvature of the state she lives in.
Yeah, and it's, Tom, isn't it so ridiculous though? See, that's how women are. I mean, it's so, we are friends. Oh God, Tom, you know what? You are right. You are so right.
Yeah, I got them coming after me, Mark. And because I've switched my stance on looks not mattering anymore, just as long as they're nice, I love them all the same. I mean, if this bullshit was true about looks and it didn't matter, I mean, I'd have had them all here by now. God damn. And because looks do matter, nobody's been here. It is bullshit, Mark. Mark will tell you. Mark, wake the fuck up. I got a question.
Yeah, I'm here.
Good looking. You take the Weather Channel. They got one with just the kind of body you like. Just like, fucking hey, man, you're watching the weather thinking, God damn it, I can see her. And, I hope this shit gets put on the internet some way. And you're looking at it, you're just like, she's girl. You like the weather too. It's just a fucking great thing to watch. And she gets fucking canned. They bring in a big fucking beautiful woman telling the weather. You're just wondering yourself, where do you get skirts that big? So if you had your choice between the first one and the second one, I'm pretty sure you'd take the first. Wouldn't you? The good looking one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You can't like admit to that anymore. You got to go into cocktail parties and these 3-day fucking brainwashing things at the company you work at, that everybody's equal. Good looking girls don't have any more advantage over the ugly fat ones. And that you just got to live with this fucking bullshit because we're going to make it a crime or you're not going to be able to be upwardly mobile at this company. You got to look at the fat ones right in the fucking eyes and say they look beautiful, just like the beautiful ones. This is how it's going. You can't have an opinion on this shit anymore. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't just take basic human nature and give it a zillion examples of how it is in nature and apply it to the human race. No fucking way. You think the turkey in the spring is just looking around for one limping? No. Do you think the grizzly bear's looking, for the old one, can barely get around? No, everything, deer, ducks, fish. This is how it works. But now we're in a position as humans, this so-called advanced way of being, and we can't even call a spade sexually. It's terrible. I don't believe in it. Stephanie.
Okay, yeah. Well, I rather look at young, good-looking men than old, gross men. What the hell?
You see what she said? You see how she added gross? Yeah, because they're all gross at that age. In a kind of way they are. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Right. Yeah.
I mean, Stephanie talks these good-looking strippers, these Chippendale-looking fuckers, and she's aged now, and she'd still like to rub their shoulders. Right?
Why not?
Yeah, right. So how about Chris Farley, a big hat ferret, greasy, fat fucking back? Do you want to rub that back?
No.
All right. Well, now you're going to be penalized for that because he could be just as nice a person.
Oh, Jesus. No.
This is where it's going.
Now there are, I mean, I have to admit, no, there are some like good-looking older celebrity men that I
Yeah.
think there
Yeah.
are, you
One
know,
out
that
of
still
fucking
have it.
100 million.
And I'm sure there's some older celebrity women that you think are still good-looking,
Where?
Tom. Well,
Not
I
really.
don't know.
Not really.
Really?
No. I know better, man. I'm an older adult male now. I know they look good in clothes. If I was 18, I'd be thinking, wow. Not now. I know
Oh,
it. I know what that. I know what it looks like. I don't have X-ray vision either. It's not like what you're like when you were young.
You know who's not a bad looking woman? Your the Democratic nominee.
Well,
What's her
Whitmer,
name?
I met her.
Have you really?
Yeah. Now, you talking about
Cam-
Georgia or Michigan?
Kamala Harris, I think her name.
Oh, Kamala Harris. No, she's not.
oh
All
God.
those mixed black girls got a really, the one that got the mayor fired in Detroit, all those mixed black women that get into that kind of circle, they all got an element of cute to them. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, let's call it. As long as we're talking about this shit, let's like bring it right the fuck out now. As far as African American women, who she identifies herself with one. Would you rather
Yep.
go skinny dipping with her or something that was off the front cover of fucking National Geographic?
Oh God.
Yeah, it's a no fucking brainer.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris, light skin, cute, not really black, not really white, maybe Hispanic. We got our sheriff here is like that. There's a
What is
sheriff,
the
a
story
woman
with
sheriff.
her? Is she like where's the black come from? Her mother or her father?
I'm not sure what she isn't. She like Indian and black.
Who cares?
Yeah, but she's got an element of cuteness to her. Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
I'll go on mute during this conversation.
You don't like this conversation, Stephanie?
No, it's okay. I'll go on mute.
No, come on. We'll quit
We
talking
don't
about
want
it.
you to do that. Well,
Oh, Jamaican.
No, I'm not saying, yeah, I mean, she's not a bad looking woman, but I mean, do you want her to run our country?
No, we're just talking about her looks.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, not politics.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay. No, she's not a bad looking woman, but I mean, how old is she? I mean, she's no spring chicken either.
I mean, hey, look, the early days of Sarah Palin. You remember her, Mark?
Oh,
Yeah, I do.
yeah.
Think she was pretty?
No.
I don't. I take the glasses off and take a close look, and I think that maybe she isn't hot or anything like that. No.
Now she's not. But back then,
You thought she was pretty?
yeah, fucking A.
I thought Tina Fey was pretty doing her.
Yeah, I never found her attractive.
Tina Fey?
I didn't find, no, I like that one black girl is mixed, black and white. I thought she was attractive, but none of the other ones. Yeah. Oh, Jamaican. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, but I bet she was, but the sheriff in this county I live in, she's pretty. Probably black and white. I don't know. There's a
Oh, yeah,
waitress who tweeted on me about a week ago. You could tell she was mixed, and her father's black and white. Her father's black, mother white. Really super beautiful girl. I mean, it seems to work out pretty good.
Back on this Kamala Harris, if she is elected, I mean, if she's successful, she will be the first female president for the United States.
Yeah, we'll never see a female president in our lifetime here.
No.
I don't think so either. Let alone a black female president.
Yeah, you're right, Conan. Yeah, you wonder about the polls too. It's like any question and answer. It depends what the questions are. All they're telling you is the answers.
Right.
They'll say that for all you know, the question was, would you like a fucking chipmunk as your president or Camilla? And they answer these things. It's like, well, of course you want a human over a fucking chipmunk. And before you know it, those are the poll statistics. You don't know what the question was. They switch that shit all around too. You know, you got the Democrats. It's a
Oh.
two-party system too. You're wasting your time on an independent vote. Two-party. That's the way it's always going to be. Jasmine
Yeah.
Crockett. I don't know who that is. Who is that Jasmine Crockett? My neighbor in Chicago. She's a Channel 5 anchor in Chicago. Marion Brooks. Good looking.
Oh yeah.
White mom, black dad. Yeah. Crazy. I thought that Jennifer Granholm from Michigan was good looking. I'll tell you who was good looking when they were young. Martha Stewart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some people just have these freak genes like
Yeah.
Welsh, and good plastic surgery too.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Sure helps.
Something would change drastically with age. They'll hit like 50 and they'll be totally different looking completely.
Women?
And men.
Yeah, but menopause for women.
Yeah.
I've thought about this a lot over the years, and I think when it's lights out, it's about 56 for women.
Yeah.
That'd be the age I put on if I got pushed on. You know,
56.
I find that like when you were 20, you look older now, but the characteristics are the same, right?
I guess. Yeah. So they
When
say.
when you look at like, you don't look like a woman. You look like a man, like you did when you were 20. And I've found that when women get in their older years, they start to look like men. Their feminine features disappear. Not in a, I know that's menopause and hormones and all that kind of thing, but at least with men, they don't start to look like women. Where the women kind of look like men a little bit, unless they put a lot of effort into it. You know, they tied the head towards the male influence, their testosterone. So I think it's lack of estrogen really is the culprit, but I don't know that for sure.
Yeah. Well, I heard something funny in the pharmacy the other day. The female that works there called across to the other female who left his lid off the testosterone again.
That's it. You know, all these older male bodybuilders, the old guys that still look good, bodybuilders,
Yeah.
they got to be shooting just so much testosterone. It's ridiculous.
You think? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your testosterone at this age, it's fucking nothing like it used to be.
I can't get over the guys.
With me, of course.
Remember that show, The Father and Son Bike? They used to build bikes. I think American Chopper.
Yeah.
Remember the arms on the father?
Yeah.
He used to bust a bench press like several times every hour.
Yeah.
Maintain arms like that.
Yeah. Tons
Especially
of
at his age.
Yeah. Tons of
You think
testosterone.
You think so? Yeah.
Guarantee it.
I think so too.
This is talking about saggy balls. Balls are like any other part of anatomy, whether it's ears or lips. I mean, there's a big variation. Breasts. I mean, a lot of variations.
Right. No, it's weird because, I'm always constantly checking my chin because I have never had, Tom, a black hair growing out of my chin before. Only since I've got older.
No, I know. Yeah.
I mean, women, you do grow hair.
Yeah, they grow a lot of hair.
I see old women that have hair on their face, and I'm thinking, what the hell? Doesn't somebody tell you you've got hair on your face and, that you're going to get rid of it? Why would a woman walk around with a freaking beard?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'll tell you why. Because they don't care
What?
about a sex life.
I don't, Tom. I don't care about sex, but I'm not going to walk around with a black hair growing out of my chin.
You know what? In some places, it's considered a beauty mark. I saw this lady, and I found out later she was from Turkey or something like that, and she had a mole on her cheek and 3 black hairs sticking out of it,
Oh,
and she
gross.
didn't make any effort to get them. She left them, and I found out later it's considered a beauty mark.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
Yeah, fuck that.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Yeah.
I'd be at the skin doctor so quick.
Yeah.
Get rid of this shit.
I get drunk on dragon's milk and carve it right out of her fucking face.
yeah. When she's
Or at
sleeping.
least pluck the hairs.
What a fucking beast.
God,
I divorced
really.
that bitch. And all you'd see in the divorce complaint is that 3 hairs.
That's why you got. Yeah, I'm divorcing her because
Like,
of
you
her
don't want any
mole.
money or the house? No.
Nothing. I don't want nothing. Oh my God.
Yeah. So true. Now that shit turns me off. I think a lot of it has to do, they don't give a fuck.
Well, maybe. I mean,
Yeah. I really do. I mean, do you give a fuck if you got a beard, if you're not planning on getting laid, Stephanie? I mean, you do it for other reasons. It's the sex life is
I'm still not gonna walk around with freaking hair on my
See,
face.
this is what I like about scientific studies. It's like I said, you got to know the question and the answer. And these are 2 different answers. Most of these women, I say, let facial hair grow because they don't give a fuck. They're not getting laid. They haven't been laid in 25 years. It's never going to happen again. So fuck it. Where Stephanie, even though she's probably not going to have any sex, she may in the future find herself time to time at one of these male strip reviews.
That's
And she's
right.
still in her own twisted, senile way, wants to be as attractive as she can possibly be to these guys.
No, I want to look like I have money.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for an hour. Now, money, that's right. Yeah, you can't have facial. That's a good point, Stephanie. You can't
It's
have all sorts of
true.
facial hair and come across like you got money.
That's right. Shit. I mean, why else would a dancer
Yeah,
come and want
right.
to dance
Mark,
in front
you
of
see how
an
to get
old lady?
Mark, you see how to get the truth out of these women?
Yeah.
See what it takes?
Well,
Yeah, it's like
you know
Yeah.
what?
If we didn't keep on pushing, we'd just be thinking she just didn't want to have hair on her face. It turns out.
No, yeah. Well, as it turns out, no young guy is going to want to dance for an old lady who doesn't have any money. True, that's true facts.
point,
Come
yeah.
on.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's a good
I
point.
mean,
I'll
he
tell you, that's probably the
danced for.
best reason anyone has ever come up with on why they don't let facial hair grow. Everything
Oh,
else
my.
just seems like bullshit, pales in comparison. Fuck a beauty mark.
Well, you know what's so weird though for women? I don't know. Your hair does stop growing. Okay, like I don't get hair on my legs anymore, my armpits. Now this is a thing for menopause.
Hormones.
I haven't had to shave my legs in probably 4 or 5 years. The hair just doesn't grow, but yet I get black hairs on my chin.
Yeah.
you gotta go
It
to.
doesn't make any sense.
No, it sure doesn't. We give you that. It's a mystery, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah. Have you ever let them grow, Stephanie? Maybe you look good with goatee.
Stop it.
Stephanie, you can make extra money on OnlyFans. There's got to be somebody if you consider the whole world beaten up to that somewhere.
I could get my dentures.
Well, there's a market for it. I mean, of course, maybe not in the whole state like Washington. But if you consider the whole world.
Oh God, my back. Oh
But yeah, man. I mean, when you're in every fucking goddamn computer in the world, there's gotta be enough people out there
God.
that want to pay for this shit. I
Yeah.
think that's true.
I could have a beard and no
Yeah,
teeth.
no, yeah. No, the only sad thing is, what about the niece and nephews? You're gonna have to wear a mask, but then they won't be able to see the hair. Yeah. Yeah, go see a social worker.
I wouldn't
Gender transitioning. Yeah.
have to wear a mask because they would just want the money.
Yeah.
And
He's right,
need
Mark. Yeah, he's right about
$100.
that. Yeah, see, Mark, there's good in everything.
Oh God. Oh
No,
gosh.
yeah, she brings up some good points. Yeah, sure does.
Auntie, I saw you made $1,000 last night.
Shit. We got this shit figured out, man. Really do. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She told you, Mark, and you find out what you remember tonight. You know, first she told the first answer, and then we kept on pushing, and then we found out the real reason for the second answer. This is how everything is everywhere with everybody. Yeah. Yeah, it's throwing. But these things just come together. There could be a market. I guarantee there's something out there that works. Yeah, you can tell that fucking filter shit too. I do think they're getting better though on these filters, because I see some of these damn women that they there's no fucking way they can look like that at that age. It's got to be a fucking filter.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new picture of me and find that filter.
I mean, it does something. You know, that was one of the biggest problems with digital TV when it first came out, and digital filming, recording, was that you couldn't cover it like you could with filters over traditional analog cameras. Now they've gotten better at that, because I can remember, you know who I really noticed it on big time? David Letterman. And then they ended up taking care of that before he retired. But it does like change, I think. Yeah. Look at Mark screaming up. This is where these lyrics come from, Stephanie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's thinking of new songs. You think he's sleeping, don't you? He's thinking of new songs.
Is he sleeping, Mark? Are you sleeping?
He's thinking of new lyrics. He's meditating.
Oh, poor Mark. You need to go to bed, I think, honey.
I think, you know.
I get my best sleep here on Tom's panel.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
okay.
Michelle's. You got the channel.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I actually used that. You left me a video of rain.
Yeah.
And I used it. I put it on, and I actually used it, and it worked. It's a little quieter than the ones I usually use, so I have to really crank it. But it did the trick.
Oh, good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I hope people use it for that. Hey, Tassie Joe wanted to know, and this is anybody else can answer this too. This is interesting. She mentioned this. She said, "Do you think there's an age limit with ladies having long hair?" Sometimes, but man, I'll tell you, I see some women sometimes until the day they died that had just fantastic hair. I don't think everybody can pull it off. It's like if you had a huge forehead, would you be pulling your hair back to show your forehead? Probably not. You'll notice women that have that, you know, have different hairstyles. But with long hair, I do see it on women sometimes that looks good. And it's been that way. I think to myself, man, you've had long, kick-ass hair like that for all these years, you know, all the way through a teen, like 20s, and still you got great hair. So I would say no, but sometimes, yeah, long hair just doesn't look right. It's got to be really good hair.
Yeah, most of the older
scraggly
women,
ass, Chucky Doll hair. You know, it's down
long
to
hair.
a point like an arrowhead mid-back. But good, thick. You know, there's a lot to hair, diameter, count, all this bullshit. That's why in the old days, people got caught with toupees a lot. They were too stupid to do the hair count right. You can't come in with like bald and have the thickest hair you've ever seen in your life, like a paintbrush, a week later. And now you'll notice they really kind of got away from that. It has to look believable. So I'd say no. I see some women, 52, my hair is long, and I wonder if it's good hair. Yeah. You know, that's subjective, right? What's good hair? But you know how you see people like with just like great heads of hair.
Yeah, I used to have
It's
nice hair.
noticeable. What's that?
I used to have nice hair years ago.
Yeah, I did too.
We all did.
But I mean, there's some
years
people that just
ago.
have freak hair. It looks so good that you think it's like fake.
Like my brother-in-law. My God, he's got a head of hair on him, Tom, and it's this beautiful gray.
Yeah.
And it
no,
is
right.
so thick, it looks like a wig.
Yep.
Yep. And,
No, I know
and
people
what-
like that. And you'll see
Oh, my
women
God.
sometimes with just really good hair. They'll have like thick hair,
yeah.
low hairline. You can't see their face from the side when their hair is straight down. Just everything with regard to like the feminine attributes to a good looking, attractive female. Great, long, thick hair. You know, you'll see you see people with long hair, and then you'll see people with like long hair down to the middle of their back, and it's just as thick at the end as it is on the top. Just beautiful, thick, gorgeous hair. You know, some people have it. She's 52, I think she said. 52. If it's good hair, I mean, it's like anything. There are, 52-year-old women out there that can still wear a bikini. Yeah. I know, Stephanie.
What?
So, most can't. You know what I mean? Stephanie knows better than to put on a bikini now. I mean, that's got to be some kind of.
Oh, Jesus.
Got to be some kind of crime.
I'll wear one on my OnlyFans page.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. That's it. Yeah, my dad had good hair. My dad had hair like George Hamilton up till the day he died.
Really?
That motherfucker
My
told
dad,
me he told me as a junior in high school, he said that one day I was going to be combing my hair with a washcloth.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he was right.
It came true, did it?
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't like a nice fucking head of hair instead of bald?
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
you fucking do what you do with what you got, man.
Exactly.
My brother's bald, my middle brother, and he was losing it for years, getting thin. Finally, he just said, fuck it, and started shaving his head, and he looks good. He's got a good head for it, like you do. You got a good head for it, Tom.
Oh, nice.
Some people don't. Some people have
some people don't. Yeah.
I mean, if I had my druthers, who wouldn't like a nice, thick, good head of hair?
I would.
Yeah, me too.
You know what I mean? I think it does make you look younger. I think you look younger. You know, I mean, can you imagine and there's still limits to this fucking shit. Look good to who? A family member? They're never going to tell you you're ugly. Do you think you could have a shaved head as a president of the United States? I bet you couldn't. You know, I want you to look like Larry on the Three Stooges and run for president. I mean, you're fucked, man. This is another thing we need to address, man. It's like lead singers in fucking bands. You better be half-assed, decent fucking looking. You'd be a warm-up fucking singer somewhere for the rest of your life. It's just that another 1.5% of the pie that brings you over the top to draw people in. Your music may not even be worth a fuck, but you're good looking.
Right. Exactly.
It matters, man. It does matter. Fucking ain't right, it matters. They're trying to make it not matter, though. Yeah, Mark and I are dating ourselves. Mark, another couple of years, we're going to sound like really old guys talking about when we remember when girls didn't have dicks.
Oh, God.
Really, look at it now.
I know.
Sure.
Yeah, you look
I
like,
know.
but you got that Spanish in you, Lucid. You look like you have a good head of hair. She does.
You Stephanie?
Yeah.
Lucid.
Oh, listen.
Oh, not me. My hair is thin now.
Yeah, that's getting older, but it doesn't happen with all women.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those vanity, man. I mean, it's huge industries. I mean, now that's one thing I'll give getting old credit for. One positive attribute to it, and that is, you don't give a fuck when you're old. And boy, when you're young, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking A right. You're going through that shit. And you're not half blind by then. So you don't need the big fucking 2-foot diameter, super bright light to see what your face looks like
Right.
before you're going out.
Before I see the black hair.
Yeah, that kind of shit. That's the kind of shit you need right now. You're lucky you didn't walk around with that for another 10 years because no one wanted to hurt your feelings or think to themselves like me. It doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, God, no. My sister would tell me.
Yeah.
She'd go,
Oh,
what's
this is
that
fun.
black hair on your shit?
Yeah. What do you do, Tassie?
God.
That a girl? See, Tassie's 52. She's got long hair and she doesn't know whether to keep it or not. Tassie, are you single or divorced? Tell us your horror story. No, but if Tassie's in the relationship world, she's looking around, she wants to know these things. She wants to put her, you put your best foot forward. When you're young, you don't know shit yet. So you're just by virtue of your age looking as good as you can because you think that's going to pay off in some good way. You're going to get better looking opportunities, whatever. But when you get like old and all that's behind you, all that shit drops off. You don't give a fuck. Now a shrink will want to spend 10 grand on making you feel like you did when you were younger, which is a joke. There's nothing wrong with getting old. Weird. Covering all these things. You got a lot of these problems. Mark, you can't get any kind of course, cosmetic surgery isn't paid in any way over there.
No.
Yeah.
Unless it's something like you were obese and you got a lot of slab, and
Yeah.
I think they'll cover you to have that. Or what else?
Hey, now right here's another sign of a troll. This is probably this Julie P. You see this Tassie Joe?
Yeah.
Nobody, even if it was true, would say that this early on. They come back in. Don't you remember me from 4 years ago? Well, not really.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden, you're going to get the conversation going about some physical attribute, the hair. Now, now it's the height. Is that you, Tribbles?
Yeah.
It's the height and the weight. Nobody does that that's sane, that's a straight person. It should take you, like, if you're talking on the phone or chatting, you're scrolling around looking for Facebooks and shit, trying to figure this out on your own. No normal woman that age volunteers stuff like that early on.
No.
Yeah.
Not a 52-year-old.
Boy. Yep. Yeah, come up on the panel.
Oh, cool. Come on up. Drop the link,
I'll drop
Tom.
the link, yeah.
Oh, this will be fun.
And be standing up with the lights on, please.
Okay.
Oh, this could be a hijack. This could be a real pro.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm 5'10". Let's see, 5'10". I think I shrunk a half an inch because I used to be closer to 5'11".
No, yeah, you do. It's normal to lose height.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your disc. Your disc.
Oh, yeah.
And when you spread that over the whole length of the spine, that's not much.
Right. Because I always said I was 5'11".
Look at now, Tassy Joe says, hang on. This means she's trying to find a dick pic somewhere to get me a strike.
Oh yeah.
See, hey,
To
Mark, you see, hey, Mark, this is getting set up 101.
porn bomb you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Then we have to burn the stream.
52. Yeah. No, well, you know what can happen? You can have somebody like that come on there, put a thing, the artificial intelligence flags you in a microsecond, and you never get a chance to talk to anybody because they got a screenshot of that being on a chat when you knew it shouldn't have been. You got porn bombed.
Right. Porn bombed.
Yeah, it hurts you. You can't, they'll never go back to your channel and say, well, this guy doesn't do this kind of shit. You know, he's been on here forever. He's fucking uploading vulture videos. You're never going to get that chance to explain yourself. You're going to get the fucking strike and live with it. All out of a stalker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been at several shows in the past where people have been porn bombed.
I had it happen when I first started chats.
Yeah, I was on your panel when that happened, Tom.
Yeah.
I got beaten off or something, sitting in a chair, playing with himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephanie, did you see that one?
No, and I'm glad I didn't.
It was bizarre.
I don't even, Tom, I never want to see one again, okay? God damn.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Mark, you didn't get porn bombed yet?
No.
No, they'll have like, somebody that looks like, the Virgin Mary on there, in the old days.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, and it's a 10-inch dick.
Well, Tom, my
You know how they
friend.
come up, you see like the half thing before you click on it, they can join to the show?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like, they're setting your fucking ass up. Of course they got like a, innocent school teacher looking fucking, and then you click on that motherfucker. There's some Arab jacking off on a beach with a 10-inch dick in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. Probably not far from the truth.
No, it's not true. Yeah.
Julius.
Dad, if I ever porn bomb your show, they'd take your whole channel away.
Hey, but I wouldn't fight it.
Yeah.
I think those kind of violations, I deserve to have it taken. Oh, shit. Now, come on, give us the old Canadian fucking bullshit. It's like, why? I think Stephanie's pretty.
Oh, God. Yeah. Makes me sick.
Yeah. I noticed on your chat you dropped a lot of that gorgeous fucking bullshit calling some of these old bags. Good idea.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna come up.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, the link is right there, Tatsy.
Yeah, see what I mean? Yep. I think it's time for Tassie to go goodbye.
It's right there. Whatever.
Tassie, bye-bye. Get your IQ checked, babe. Quit worrying about your
Yeah,
hair.
you said I am tall. Yeah. My legs are really long. Yeah. But believe me, my legs do not look like they used to.
Yeah. Okay.
I live in the past.
Those legs did you.
I think my legs. I look at my legs and I imagine that they still look good.
Yeah, but they paid off for you in your young years.
Yeah, they did. They sure did, Tom.
Yeah, good for you. No regrets.
Yeah. Yep. No, that's why I live in the past in my mind.
Yeah, got to. That's why we talk like old people. All the new music sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are typical old people. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yep. Everything sucks nowadays.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah. I was just waiting for this fucking contractor to do this fucked up job to say something to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I could never say because I couldn't see it. I'm up there stacking those books and I'm closer to this drywall taping as opposed to being half fucking blind. standing down on the floor looking up. Well, it looked
Yeah.
pretty good there. Fuck, I got up there like a motherfucker that could see. And it's like, man, sucks.
Sloppy work.
Fuck yeah, drywall taping, yeah, and the tile in both bathrooms. Standing water 3 days after a shower.
Oh, it sits in a pool.
Yeah. Not like it's there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not draining.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, that's good, but I got a bad vibe on that, Tassie. I mean, who doesn't see the chat, the link? Nobody. Everybody saw it. And 3 times that she's answering questions and asking questions, and then bing. See, this is what I mean about representing people from that. You know what I mean? Just don't buy it. Oh, there she is here. This is her, maybe. You ready?
Yeah.
No, just let me do my back button, darling.
What's that?
Hello.
Not
You hear it?
everyone's a troll, Tom. I've been following you for years, darling. I'm not a troll. I'm 52.
You're not.
I'm 97 pounds. Hang on, I've took my top off to show you. Hang on, just let me put you up here.
No, don't take. Oh, okay.
Look. Hang on, I have to put it this way. I'm not a troll. You can check my channel. I don't know if you can see me.
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay,
my apologies.
I'm not a troll.
We
Here's my Quaker.
apologize.
Oh, good. This is
Jackie.
Casper. It's my
Oh,
Quaker
neat.
parrot.
prepare, yeah.
I used to talk to you like about 3 years ago, and I used to be a big vodka drinker, and you were always worried about me. You know, I'd say, oh, I'm sitting back with me vodka after work, and
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, it's me, darling.
Wow.
Hang on, let me put my glasses on so I can see you because I'm fucking old.
Where have you been the whole time?
Huh?
Where have you been the whole time?
My son grew up. He moved out of state. I moved a lot of times through mental health. I was working for a little bit, and then I've been here for 3 years, and I've just gone back to work part-time.
Oh,
So I don't drink anymore. I just drink coffee.
yeah, I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah, so I'm not a troll. But it's nice to see
Yeah.
you. You're looking well.
Oh well. Are those current glasses?
They're just readers. They're just the ones that you get from the chemist. Yeah, I haven't got
All right,
prescription.
getting old sucks.
So
Yeah,
where do you live? You got an accent.
I'm in Australia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
A lot of Canadians over there.
yeah.
Oh, it is?
I'm in Tassie, in Tasmania. Just the
neat.
little island underneath.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, Tom, do you still have your dog, darling?
Yeah, yep, I do.
Daisy, is it?
Yeah, Daisy, yep, sure do. She's
Yeah,
sleeping
I
down.
remember. Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, I used to go to sleep to you many a nights because you got a nice voice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So what do you reckon? Get rid of the hair or keep
No,
it?
I say keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you look 52. Do you, Mark?
No, not at
No.
all.
Not at all.
Getting a bit,
You're
Getting a
like in
bit
your
saggy.
40s for sure.
No,
Yeah,
you're not saggy at all, honey. No, you're not.
No,
Stephanie,
I had to go out and come back in because I couldn't see the link, and I'm thinking, "Fuck, he's going to delete me."
yeah, getting close. No, you're not saggy at all. If you'd like a good example, Stephanie, could you turn the camera?
You know what? Shut the hell up. You know what? I should turn on my camera
Yeah, see,
and
you
get
can say it, but
everybody.
I can't. Yeah.
But you know what? I'm only going to do it on my OnlyFans.
Yeah. No, I was telling her, Joe, there's a market for everything out there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No?
Ha ha.
Yeah, I eat healthy keto these days. I've been on healthy keto for nearly a couple of years now, so I'm pretty fussy. I have broken the rules a few times, but yeah.
Hey, have you ever seen well, good for you. You've come a long way. You were drinking how much?
I've
at
never
the
really
work?
been a big person. Sorry?
You were drinking how much at the highlight?
I used to smoke. I smoked pot from the age of, 15 until I was probably 47, and I gave up the weed. And then I drank half a bottle of vodka every day for 6 months, and that's when I was talking to you last.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I had I didn't know it at the time, but I had a panic attack. But I thought it was because of the alcohol. I didn't know, I'd never had a panic attack before, and I thought I was going to leave this earth. I thought I was going to be gone.
Yeah.
Anyway, and so I gave that up. And then I was talking to a mental health practitioner, and she said that was a panic attack. And that was the reason why I gave it up. So, and I just never went back to it. I do have a bottle of vodka in the cupboard, but I've kind of got a addictive personality, and I can pick up things and drop them. Either I do it flat out or I don't do it at all.
Same way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like that too. It's all out or nothing.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm that way. Go for the grand slam all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I do drink, I drink to get drunk. I mean, I still think about, getting some pot, but I know if I do it once, I'm going to keep on doing it, and I don't want to go back to that. And it's still illegal over here, and it doesn't do me any good with my mental health.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I just don't. I think about it, but I just don't.
Oh, well, you're sounding like you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, and it's nice being back to work, because I hadn't been at work for 3 years. It's only part-time, but it's working. It's easy. It's stress-free. But yeah, it gets me out of the house and gives me a bit of a purpose, because I'm a bit of a introvert.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot about you, Tom, but you know nothing about me, really. But yeah.
No, I remember talking to you now that you brought that up, though.
Yeah, I wondered whether I did ask you in the chat, but I didn't know whether you believed that it was somebody or not, as you were saying before.
Believe me, we have plenty of a litany of reasons not to. These scammers goes to great extents on here.
I know. Yeah. Oh, anyway, it's nice to meet you, Mark and Stephanie.
Yeah, likewise.
Yes.
Thanks for coming on.
Meet you.
That's all good.
Yeah.
It's nearly 2:30 in the afternoon, and you're still drinking your dragon's milk?
No,
Tom?
I haven't had a drink in 8 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, sad to say. I got
Yeah.
gastritis. My stomach was bothering me, and they didn't even tell me to quit it, but I read it in these books, so I quit, and sure enough, that's what was it doing it. So I just said, screw it. I always said that, man. I could take or leave drinking.
And you don't smoke either, do you?
I'll go back to drinking.
Yeah.
Well, that stuff is like 12% alcohol, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's like wine, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I appreciate you coming on, Joe. Sorry, my apologies. I just, I thought.
When I don't do, I do panels occasionally, but not that often. Kind of got a little community that I've been going to over the years, and I watched something, I can't remember what it was, and it took me a while to find your channel, but
really?
I found it yesterday, and
Okay.
I went back on a couple of your lives, and
Oh.
because you're in the process of moving or having a house built.
Yeah, I'm living about 1,000 miles away. I live in southern United States, now Georgia.
Are you? Sorry, Casper's being noisy. Are you in your new house now, or are you still?
Yeah, well, usually I am, but I'm over here for a couple of days because my buddy left, and I didn't hook internet up at my place.
Sorry, Casper's been. Can you hear him?
Yeah, I will be. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say, yeah, I am. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
And Stephanie's going to come in later in the summer.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have margaritas.
I set up a special bondage room for her. Yeah.
Oh God, as long as the oxygen tank's in there. Shit.
Yeah, you'll be out of oxygen before we get home from the airport.
Yeah, you live out and you're 1,000 miles from a hospital. I'm a
It'll
goner.
only seem like this when I tell you I'm busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be
We'll get it
busy.
figured out, man. We're really looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Come on anytime, Joe. It's good to have you.
Yeah, nice to talk to you finally, face to face.
Yeah, 52,
I'm just glad you
97.
didn't block me before I.
5'2", 97 pounds. You set us the hell up. Who in the hell wouldn't think that was a troll, right, Mark?
Exactly. Exactly.
I thought you left the damn digit out. Like,
No,
it's,
no, it's,
I thought this isn't a troll.
I'm just glad I refreshed because
lying.
I honestly didn't see the link, and then I went back and then went back in again, and I seen it. And I thought, oh, beauty.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted it
Maybe
to
we'll
be
start a
troll.
relationship. Maybe we'll start a relationship, Joe. Shit, I bet no matter what you wouldn't be 200 till I was dead.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck
Don't
yeah,
be
bring me a
nervous.
Tasmanian devil in your suitcase.
Oh.
Those are cool.
So yeah, this is my icon. This is my icon, so you know that it's me.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Because I used to be just under Joe, but there was so many Joes, and there was a troll in one of the chats that I go to, because they're either Joe with an E, and there was another Joe, but it had a different icon, so I just put Tassie in front of it.
Oh, okay.
And then if anyone's looking for my channel, it's easier to find as well.
Okay.
On my channel, it's just really my birds, which is Casper and Wilson. Yeah, they're just little shorts.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Like, yeah, just 20-second shorts with a bit of music. I've only got like 280 something subscribers, but I do it more for memories of Casper, really.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been having seizures about the last 11 months. He's been having seizures, so I kind of expect one to take him out eventually.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Rita's glad to.
You've lost a bit of weight, Tom, have you?
Yeah, just maybe the last 6 months I did.
Yeah, I noticed straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephanie, sometimes she gets mad over nothing, and I don't eat for a week. She's got a hold of me, doesn't she, Mark? Yeah, I did lose weight. Plus, I changed my diet a lot. And I'm telling you, not drinking, you'll lose weight too. That's a lot of calories.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I used to have lemonade with the vodka, and that's just sugar. It's all just sugar.
Yep.
And in that 6 months of drinking, I definitely put on a few kilograms.
Yeah, well, not many.
Yeah.
Mark and I will talk about this later off camera. 5'2", 97. What are the chances of that, Mark?
Yeah. I need to know.
Right? Yeah.
I used to be a fitness instructor back in the day. I did that for 8 years. I was an aerobic instructor, and I worked between 3 different gyms. I did some freelance. I did some body sculpting, but I was like 21 back then, so we're going back 30-odd years. But it was a lifetime ago, really.
But
I'm not.
I think you
I'm
have
not
good
fit.
genetics.
Pardon?
Good genetics.
Yeah, my mum, she's my height. She's a bit more. She weighs a bit more than me at my age, like when she was my age, I mean. And my dad, I'm adopted, so I only found those when I was 16 or 18, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm more like my dad than my mum.
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
same height as my mum, but I'm more like my dad structure-wise and probably looks as well. Yeah.
All right. Now, can
Yeah.
you eat? You don't need to watch your weight, really, do you?
No, and I don't have a relationship with food.
Oh,
I
okay.
I eat because I know that I have to. I
Right.
don't eat because I want to. I don't put any thought into food at all until I think, oh shit, I better have something. And I
I'm a
kind of,
little like that too. I
yeah,
eat
and
just
I
because.
go into, like, if there's something that I find that I like, I'll binge that. I'll eat nothing but that for a couple of weeks, and then I'll find something else, and then I'll just eat, like, yeah. But on the keto, it's you go for nutrition over anything. So I'll pick things that, like, if there's a choice of two things, I'll think, okay, which one's more nutritious, and what is my body going to get out of that, other than the other thing. So I'll go for that.
Yeah. Right.
And I've never eaten breakfast ever. I think 12 years old was the last time I had
Yeah, I'm not
breakfast.
a breakfast guy either.
No, I can't stand it. And I eat once a day, but when I do eat, I eat well. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Well, that makes sense then. You don't have a food addiction.
No.
Good for you.
But yeah. But that's how it is. But life's pretty easy breezy these days. My kid's growing up and yeah.
Hey, now, what's your temperature out there now? It's winter.
We go Celsius, so we're probably about 11 degrees Celsius at the moment. So I'm not sure what that is Fahrenheit, and I'm not really good at converting.
38. That'd be right.
And it's raining today.
38.
11 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
0 is freezing.
I think it's like
The
35.
60s, I guess.
How much?
In the 60s, I'm guessing.
No, it's cold.
11 is chilly, yeah.
It's cold there where you're at, Joe, isn't it?
It's not too bad today. 11 degrees is not too bad. Probably 7. Hang on, I'll just get Casper to shut him up.
Because they're having their winter right now.
Yeah. Well, it ain't it wouldn't be in the 60s, would it?
I'm guessing, Tom.
I don't know shit about that.
I can find. Here, I'll find.
We're seeing who's the most ignorant about Australia, me or Mark. I think I won.
I don't know.
For its winter.
11 degrees
winter,
Celsius is what in Fahrenheit?
How much?
$51.8 degrees.
Oh, 51.8 degrees. Okay. That's
So
not
yeah,
bad.
it usually gets about -1 at night time, sometimes as low as -3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have
Thanks,
snow
Jan.
there in Tasmania?
It did snow in the city I'm in probably about 4 years ago, but usually not in the city, but up in the mountains, definitely.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever see a Tasmanian devil?
I hit one with my car about 6 years ago, and you occasionally see them dead on the side of the road at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are they really
But
that
they had-
mean?
Sorry?
Are they really that aggressive?
Well, they will run away from you. Like if you were walking in at night and in the bush, which is what you call the forest,
Yeah.
if you're walking in the bush or the scrub, as Australians call it, and there was a Tasmanian devil, they would run away from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
They're not
won't
like
come
the
up and
cartoon.
attack you.
Like
Yeah, I
the
guess I
cartoon,
did.
you're thinking the Warner Brothers cartoon where it's a little shit disturber?
Yeah, that's what I thought they were.
Yeah, no, but if you threw some meat at them, they'll rip it to bits. Yeah, they're really good scavengers. But quite a while back, they had a facial tumour. They had a disease, and that wiped out a lot of them. So a lot of them, they did a lot of captivity and bred them that way and released them back into the wild. So the population of them is slowly going up. But that that tumour disease that they had, that was quite horrific for their population.
Yeah, I remember reading an article about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, 32. I was off on that. I should know that shit too.
That's right.
Celsius. Don't you, when you look at your thermometer, isn't it Celsius, Mark?
Yeah, it's Celsius now. We read it in.
You don't really give a shit about Fahrenheit, do you?
I
I
can
have
read
no
it
idea
both.
what Fahrenheit is.
Yeah. So, Mark, you just go out there and it says 11 when it's 58.
I think I was like 14 or 15 when they changed it over to metric from
Oh,
imperial.
really?
Yeah, something like that. So
You know, they tried that in the States and it didn't work.
yeah, I know.
Metric. So you guys switched. You were really? I thought it was longer ago than that.
Yeah, I know. In the 70s.
Huh.
Yeah. They just raised all our speed limits on the highway.
Even on 401.
Have you still got your
401.
van, Tom?
What's that?
Have you still got your van, the same one?
No, I got rid of that. Yeah, I had a couple.
Oh,
since I
did
got a
you
pickup
really?
now. I have a pickup.
All right.
Yeah.
You happy with it?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good enough. What were you saying, Mark?
Oh, yeah, they raised all the speed limits here. So everything's gone to 110 and 120 from 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
So I'm guesstimating that's in the 70s, I guess.
Yeah. Wonder how they got away with that, because like the Paris Accord and stuff, all these countries meet over like reducing fossil fuel
Yeah.
and all this shit. I'm surprised, and it's trendy to be able to get people to buy that with the gas problem. You know, it's not very eco-minded.
Well, what is the target? I think is if you travel at 100 kilometers an hour, I think that's like 60 or 55 in miles per hour, and
Yeah.
that's the most fuel efficient.
That's what it is, 55, 60?
That's what 100 is. Yeah,
So what was the old speed limit?
100. Now it's all up to 110 and 120.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, we're 110 kilometres an hour here.
Are ya? Yeah.
That's your limit. Yeah.
Yeah,
And down
that's
to
fine,
50 in the city now or is it 40? No, I think it's 50 in the city.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. 40 in school zones.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's find out what that is. What's 100 kilometers per hour in miles? 100 kilometers is 62.137. So 110 is going to be 75.
Okay.
So that's our average speed up here now,
All
75.
right. Are you happy about it?
Yeah. I travel usually 140. I got a little bit of a lead foot,
Yeah.
but I go with traffic. I'm not insane. I don't just speed
Yeah.
for the sake of being Super Mario or anything like that. I just
Right.
keep with the rate of traffic up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell, I hooked up with 4 highway patrol on motorcycles. They were doing 2 abreast on the highway, and they were doing 140 kilometers an hour when it was still 100, the speed limit. And I got behind them, and it was like the parting of the Red Sea, because as we went, everybody just got out of their way. So I went for about an hour on the highway following these guys, and everybody was just getting out of our way. It was great.
Oh,
It's
wow.
like when you get behind an ambulance
Yeah.
and, you get where you're going quick.
Yeah, you're right. Good.
What time is it there for you, Tom?
It's 6 minutes to 1 a.m. in the
Oh,
morning.
wow. Yeah.
How about with you?
It's coming up to 3 o'clock on Saturday afternoon.
Oh, wow. See,
Yeah.
Mark, the Earth is round.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm suspicious.
Crazy, man, though, isn't it? I think you live in an interesting country.
Yeah, I love it here. Yeah, and Tassie's even better. It's pretty laid back.
Yeah, you have a lot of cool birds there.
Yeah, this guy's not native to Australia, but he's actually, if I took him out of the state, I wouldn't be able to bring him back.
Oh, gotcha. And I forget,
Yeah.
what country has a gaboon viper?
I've never even heard of it, Tom.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're super cool.
Yeah.
Viper. Look that
I
up.
used to have a blue one as well. Hang on, I'll show you a photo.
Look up gaboon viper, Mark. They're so cool looking snakes.
Gaboon viper?
Gaboon, yeah.
I used to have a blue Quaker as well. Hang on.
Oh, cool.
His name was Mango.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Cute.
Yeah, he was a rat bag. Totally different personalities.
wow.
But yeah, he not sure what happened to him. I came home from night shift and he seemed all right, and I jumped into bed, and then Casper was carrying on, so I went out to see what was happening, and Mango was on the bottom of the cage and he had blood coming out of his mouth, so he was dead within a second. So I don't know if he had an aneurysm or I don't know. Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah.
But he was my favourite. I mean, Casper's lovely, but Mango was my favourite.
Cool. Yeah, I had a lot of birds. I think birds are cool.
Yeah.
I've had
You got bees? You were talking about bees at one stage?
What's that?
You were talking about having bees at one stage?
Bees? What's that?
bees.
Bees.
You're a bee.
Oh,
Buggy
bees.
bees.
Yeah, I have bees. Yeah, I have them. Yeah, I have some here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just let them watch them fly around. I wouldn't call it beekeeping.
And I remember you used to feed your cat. There was some stray cats that you used to go out
That's
and
in
put
Michigan.
some
That's
food
when I
out.
lived up in Michigan. Yeah, I had some hives
Yeah.
too. Yeah, they didn't
Now
do very
it's,
well out there.
Vultures.
Yeah, and I got
Don't feed
black
vultures.
vultures. Yeah, feed the vultures.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love vultures. They got some cool looking ones worldwide. Africa's got some really cool vultures. Yeah.
I love kookaburras.
Yeah, they're neat. They're loud.
They are, and they'll laugh up until probably 9:30 at night in the dark, and
Yeah.
that they usually stick together, so you get a lot of them going at once. They're on my clothesline, and Casper hates them. He calls them fuckers.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, they're cool birds. Wow.
I had a couple of cockatiels and a budgie, and they all lived
Yeah,
in
I've
the
got
same
into the
cage.
budgie too. His name's Wilson.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, he talks better than Casper, actually.
Yeah, budgies can be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cockatiels are fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
They
have
love their head
cockatoos over there.
scratches. Pardon?
You have cockatoos.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, we do. They don't actually roost anywhere around here, but they fly over often. In the Midlands of Tasmania, there's massive flocks of them. You get a lot of them hit by cars too on the highway.
I had a neighbor of mine that bred birds. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but they were really into cockatoos. And I think he had a pair of palm cockatoos, a breeding pair. I think he paid $25,000 for them, and that was
Holy shit. Are they just white, Tom, or are they
all
pink as
black,
well?
red on their beak.
Oh.
Palm cockatoo, but I'm not sure they're from Australia. They might be.
The rainbow lorikeets, they're beautiful birds. They've got funny tongues, though. They've got like nectar tongues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a friend that's
Hard
got
to
one.
keep inside. They're messy, like minor birds.
Yeah, and their poos are real like sloppy.
Yeah.
They
right.
would be a pain to
Hard
clean it up
birds.
after.
That's right.
Yeah.
Good night, Conan. Yeah.
Good night, Conan.
Yeah, birds are interesting. So Is that a typical temperature for you through the week this time of the year?
Yeah, for winter. Yeah, you can get between, say, 7 degrees and 11 is pretty typical for a winter's day.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, up to -3 of a night, which is like frosty. But you wake up in the morning and there's frost everywhere.
Good night, Blue.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I think I'm going to go to bed myself, you guys. I've been staying up a little later than I normally do, but better than I used to.
Oh, well, you know
Yeah.
that I'm not a troll.
Yeah. I like getting up early. I just don't do too well at going to bed early enough.
Yeah.
I need at least 7 hours of sleep, right? I'm not worth. I don't feel like doing anything that day.
Yeah, 7 hours is good. Sleep's
You know,
important.
I finally started dreaming again. I don't think I dreamed for a couple of years, and it just started occurring. It just started happening again. I started
Are they
remembering.
wet dreams?
Oh, God.
Probably.
Oh.
And the diaper catches all of that, Tom.
Yeah, I have, Tom,
That's
I have
good.
wet
Yeah,
dreams too.
You ought to ask Bimbo where you can get the best price on them. And if they still make them that big.
That's a good idea. I will.
Thank you so much for having me, Tom.
Yeah,
And
good to see you. Thank you, Joe. Have a good day today.
and nice to meet you guys on panel.
Yeah,
And
likewise,
to
Joe.
meet
You're very
you.
nice.
thank you, darling. And I'll see you next time, okay?
All right, come
Sounds
back.
good.
Come back.
Good
Yeah, I'm
night.
subbed. I'm subbed. See you guys. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Yeah, so I was wrong. Guess she's not a troll.
Yeah, he's not a troll.
Yeah.
That's how we find out around here.
Yeah, it worked.
She's a
Yeah.
tiny little thing.
Yeah, sure is.
As I'm sitting here eating my ham sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just good genes. Fine. I mean, what are the chances of that at 52? 0.
Oh, I know it.
I mean, really, by her age, she should have been in fucking Weight Watchers or some fat farm for the last 10 years.
Oh, I know. I wish I could just eat to survive like that.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm one meal a day too. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch. I'll have maybe a piece of fruit throughout the day, but I'm just one meal at dinner.
Huh. Not me.
Yeah.
Stephanie is, this is when I'm like trying to make the transition.
I'm lucky I'm only 20 pounds over.
Yeah.
It
I'm
might
trying to
be
make the
more
transition.
next week. I'll let you know.
I'm trying to have a relationship with Stephanie, but not thinking about Tassie's body.
Yeah, you better dream on. That's never happening.
Yeah, it's so free to just talk in the open like this, isn't it, Mark? I mean, you get fucking murdered for that in like real life. But I had the
Oh,
pleasure of 2 understanding women. You understand that as a male. So, that could have caused Stephanie to get really mad.
You know what? Yeah. God, well, you know what? When I was 52, I looked a lot better too. We gotta add 15 years to that.
Yeah, ain't no shit.
Why do you think I use my 55-year-old picture?
Oh, I hope you're not asking me and Mark.
That's as good as it'll ever be.
And that's why I don't want to ever get married again. Yeah. See, when Mark and I are talking out loud, we're gonna say, "Hey, no shit, that's the bad news, isn't it, Mark? That is as good as it's ever gonna be."
That's right.
Yeah. We go into it.
It's,
Both of us go into it at this stage of life with zero enthusiasm.
uh, that's life, man. I know it. It sucks, but you know what?
Holy shit.
It's reality.
God, yeah, it does suck. Yeah, big time. Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
shitting
well,
ourselves on it. Fuck no, we've come to grips with it.
I look forward to going to Walmart and buy a new moo.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, Caroline.
I wouldn't mind a moo. I'm gonna get myself a moo.
Get one.
Oh, God.
You look comfortable.
Yeah, they probably are. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not allowed to wear them in public.
God. I don't know. What is that? What is that considered? Like pajamas?
It's just a big dress. Yeah, I wear them around the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a lounging
Yeah.
pajama. Yeah, and it's a long with short sleeves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and my sister said I better never ever wear one in public.
Yeah, I remember. I thought that's what they used to say Mama Cass had on.
Yeah, she used to wear those big dresses.
Oh, that's so.
Oh
Mumu
God,
is a
I'm
big
not
dress.
big. I'm not big like that. Jesus.
Hey, so a muumuu is a big dress.
Yeah, basically, Tom. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you say basically. So other than 10 times the cloth, what's the difference?
Actually, nothing. The
Oh,
ones
okay.
I wear they look like dresses, and yes, I could wear them to the store.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
yeah, well, yeah, I remember my mom. I remember hearing my mom talk about that Mama Cass being in muumuus. I really never. It's weird you remember these things.
right.
You know.
Oh yeah, that term "muumuu" has been, old school. I mean, around,
Yeah.
since I was little. I don't even know what they call these now.
Yeah.
You can still look up on Amazon. You can put "muumuu" and the long dresses come up.
Oh, okay.
I know. So.
I'd like to know where some of these. I see some of these women, these big, heavy women, and they get. You'll see them like on beaches and stuff. What is that? Like specialty order bikinis and bathing suits? I mean, where do you get them that size? Can you get
I
them?
don't know. I was on a beach yesterday, and some of the things that people have the nerve to wear is unreal. Like the size. I saw this lady. She must have been close to 250 pounds, and she was in a two-piece bikini, and she shouldn't have been.
See, they'll argue that's the ultimate self-confidence.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Yeah,
care what
maybe.
anybody else thinks about her body, and this is what you're getting. Black women are like that a lot. They don't give a shit.
Plenty of white ones too, Tom.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Why do I notice it more in black if they're a minority and there's a lot less blacks? Short shorts and stuff. Weird.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, even the big young girls, the clothes they're wearing, they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is self-confidence.
Yeah.
My niece isn't thin. She's not fat, but a lot of the things she wears, she shouldn't be wearing, Tom.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that's self-confidence right there. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Me and Susie will just cringe sometimes when she has a short top on and short shorts, and we're going, oh my God, we
Yeah.
hope she didn't go in the store like that, but she does.
Right.
Yeah. So a lot of people, they just, I don't know. I just wouldn't personally be comfortable because, so I wouldn't do it. So I guess no, it's not lack of self-confidence because I have that. I think, it's not appropriate.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who wants to see an old woman wearing short shorts and a crop top? I mean, come on. No.
Mark,
Yes.
you want to see an old woman in a crop top?
No,
No,
you don't.
he
You
doesn't.
can be honest. I don't
Yeah.
want to see it either, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like an old man in a Speedo.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my God, I've seen
Yeah.
that shit, and
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I saw that.
nasty.
That's mostly
yesterday.
Greeks.
With the
Greeks and
big
Arabs.
belly.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yuck.
Yeah.
I'm big and
Oh,
sexy.
God.
Yeah. Like Telly Savalas gained 400 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Just a big tan slob that thinks he's hot.
Oh, God. I saw a picture of old Rod. I loved Rod Stewart, too, back in the day.
Yeah.
But I remember seeing a picture of him in a white Speedo with his old body, and it just grossed me out so bad.
Oh, God.
And I thought, that's not my Rod Stewart from
No,
years
no.
ago.
Yeah. But that's the trend, man. That's that Hollywood attitude.
Yeah.
You know, to
I
just
know it.
now you see all these good looking hot chicks Mark and I were beating off to for fucking decades. And they're having these makeupless days. They look like fucking truck drivers.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I
Yeah.
wish we could all look like we did
Yeah.
back then, huh?
Fuck yeah. Mark and I just fucking kill ourselves.
I sure wouldn't be on a panel on YouTube.
You'd be on there with a fake profile.
And I wouldn't need a fake profile. Shit.
Yeah. God.
Mm.
And
Oh,
then that's a good attitude.
yeah.
No, I don't get it either. Yeah, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Mark and I will admit it right now.
Oh, God.
Now, some people are pretty or handsome, and they know they are, and they use it to their full advantage.
Yeah.
They will you know, always get what they want,
Yeah.
get the good jobs.
Right.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Implov. There are a lot of good. Go ahead, Sam.
No, I was just going to say, I remember just having to just sit there, not have to do anything.
Yeah, that's right.
I know. God.
That'll work at that age.
Yep, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not now.
Hell no. You need a handful of
Nobody
tranquilizers.
would ever buy me a drink now.
You need a handful of tranquilizers for the guy.
Yeah, roofie.
Yeah,
Shit.
fucking roofie.
I'd have to roof him.
They should have those in every fucking bathroom where they have these 65 plus dating get-togethers.
Yeah, where they have the old people.
Yeah, we can probably, Mark, that's a good business idea. We can try it in Canada. Just like we'll just do this older dating. We'll target these old lonely guys. And we'll just get them all on mushrooms. And they'll fall in love with all these people. You know, I was thinking that I don't know why this thought came into my mind. I wonder how many younger girls marry older guys, because if they marry them and they're in their 80s, they're going to get that Social Security.
Right.
You think that happens?
They get half of it.
Oh, half they do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I remember. Well, they get a percentage, because I remember when I had to fill out mine. They have you list if you have a spouse, and then you can list how much they would get. But see, they take it from you while you're alive too.
Oh,
A percentage.
Oh, gotcha.
And so, of course, I have no one. Nobody's taking any percentage out of me.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right.
Oh, God.
Well, you guys have a good day today.
Yeah, you too. It's been fun.
Mark,
Yeah, you
thanks for
too.
coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Nice seeing you, Stephanie.
Yeah, you too. And take care, everybody in the chat. It was
All
fun
right, yep. See
tonight.
you, JMO, Chris, Impulov, Caroline. You guys party on.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
See you later.
Okay, bye.
See you, Mark.
I don't know what